forgot to move the mic. And this little cage it's in is a little jank. Oh well. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna finish this game. Yep.
What should we do?
I shall be finishing the game today. And I don't really know where to start. Hell yeah, let's go. I don't know, like
Alright. Where to?
I'm sure there's like a guy here I can talk to or something.
Let's go.
Humans.
I already finished the arena, so I don't really need to deal with that. I don't know, like...
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do an elephant's training run, sure. Gets me a lot of EXP that way. For the final night.
Why?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
What?
I get the feeling it's just one time up here from send him home crying.
Hey there.
Alright, sure.
Salutation.
From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escape promises? You know as well as I that what the country needs is consistency. Concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child can comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all our resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities, after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian is playing to the scholarly mind. How should I appeal to them?
And besides...
None of your plans for the future matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. No. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait! We need help today! What he says isn't realistic either, but maybe we see results faster than Julian. I swear, this is the problem with dull minds of the short-sighted. Hell yeah. That was funny.
I knew it!
You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. That was
Works
useless.
for me.
Alright.
Skip it bop. Wow, another plus 600. Oh, just kidding, plus 1200 total. Unnecessary. Yeah, popularity is 619 no matter what I do. Alright, it's good to know this is the cap.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Yeah, this is good enough. I'm maxed the out, so this should be good enough to just end the game now.
We need to go.
Smash it all to bits.
On the surface, the flying cow sounds romantic. Shame Luis is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, here we go, boys.
Everyone is here.
Now.
You would pursue...
It's your call.
Now.
I don't really care about, you know, yeah. But this is it, the final battle. Before I continue, let me double check to make sure I'm speaking to something, you know? Alright, here we go.
How disappointing.
Uh-huh.
The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken.
Mm-hmm.
The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours.
Uh-huh. Simply their nature.
Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
Yeah, like destroying the world because you think it doesn't.
The
It's not cool enough or something. I don't fucking know. Fucking crazy asshole.
royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Okay. Nice cutscene, nice cutscene. I have a feeling everything's gonna be voiced now.
Just as chaotic within.
Yeah, what the hell's actually going on here?
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg. Knight in your service.
Oh, former knight?
His Highness, the Prince, your
you, like,
heir
leave?
apparent has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
Bro, we waited like a
must
minute.
Tread carefully.
And
I can sense the presence.
we also
of
know that
humans inside.
he can't respond because Louise did in fact talk to him earlier.
Even I
Like
can
on screen with in front of the protagonist, as far as I recall.
It must
Like
be the
yeah,
anxieties
about
of the
removing the royal
capital's
magic.
people, and by extension of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
Well, we know it has something to do with the royal scepter.
What is this?
I'm going to kill everything in one
Ready?
hit. I do not care.
This is
The royal palace has changed. Just a shadow of its past. There's no telling what's going on here. Let's be ready for anything.
I see the end.
Let's push through. That's all right. How's that?
We're spotted. Flames at the ready.
Yoink.
That was neatly done.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I'm here to kill everything in one hit.
There they are.
I am very overloaded.
Right there.
No reason to, but I'm gonna do it.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
There we go. Easy enough. Yep.
And that's that. Victory's out.
No reason to, but I did it.
this is amazing.
That's spectacular.
Sealed gauntlet. What? I'm in agony. They expected me to leave and then purify it and then come back.
Gotta be something we can do here.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Push through.
I knew we could.
It's
count
just
on
another
you.
dungeon where you can enter and exit as you please, but like,
Come on.
honestly, it doesn't matter. I can beat the shit out of just this.
Yep, we're safe here.
Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
I knew you could do it. Gotta be something we can do
Come on.
here.
All right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
Come on.
Such an elegant fighter.
Hey, good one.
Yep.
They all seem pretty good.
Forward. All right. How's that?
Skill.
What an incredible fight.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Proletariat abacus, purified out of the church.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Something's around.
Okay. Next cutscene.
Look.
We'll enter the keep of the top of the stairs where the royal family held court, connects to the throne room. That must be where he is. It's probably the source of problems. Let's go. And then we get body blocks.
Disgusting animal! Monster!
Damnable monster!
The people are hurling their abuses at me. I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well of anxiety. What is this? It's as though a wave of voices is pressing down on us. Are these the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back. Yep. Nice.
You having a laugh?
This is more of that colonization, yeah? The staircase, I've never seen anything like it. I'm sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing, it's as though hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given before. Welcome to the seat of my rule. I had grown tired of waiting. Not you. Why are you hiding, you bastard? So you intend to halt our advances, traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people? You're beyond hope. Stop you misunderstand. I simply told you I would await in the real capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to the solid ground and await my coronation. Ah, damn him. If I didn't know any better, he's enjoying this. Regardless, we must find a way to ascend the stairs. It's just the only way up. To command an anomaly of this strength, there must be a magma source somewhere nearby. You can find it and destroy it.
Right.
Her guess was right. I can feel something powerful from the other side of this door. Well, I'm easy enough. Yoink. I do actually have a lot of these now. Let's just consume some of these. Sure. MP, endurance, HP, magic. Don't really need that. I don't know why I went for that. Agility. Actually, Heisman needs more agility. Hold on. I think he already maxed the shit out of. Yeah, he already did. Okay, well. I don't think this really matters then. Samurai, I mean, endurance, strength, endurance, maybe, sure. I should really just get rid of all this, honestly. I know what I can do. I can like do the endgame ones. Yeah. If I recall, there was actually something in magic here that I kind of wanted. Gaja? No. Yeah, let's actually do one more quick check to see if there's anything to very end game that I want to give specific characters. That's kind of whatever. This is pretty good. Oh yeah, sturdy stance. Sturdy stance on Basilio. That was the big one. Short range boost is okay, but Revenge Seeker. Oh, that's also good actually. You know what? That's also good. Sturdy stance requires 10 general.
All right.
Sure. I'm not concerned. Yeah, no, sturdy stance is good.
I learned a new ability.
Yep. Let's just max the shit out of it.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
Uh-huh.
I learned a new ability.
Anyways. Endurance. Oh, that's good. That's fine. Uh-huh.
I said this. All right.
Okay. Needs to be rank 10, then get sturdy stance at level 20 at Swordmaster.
I'm getting stronger.
Fuck.
What now?
I can use this. I'm
There we
getting
go.
stronger.
Now I can unlock you.
I said this. All right.
And
Attack bar is also okay, if I recall. That was like a 15% physical attack boost. It's pretty good.
I learned a new ability.
Oh, also strength boost.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
strength boost is also
stronger.
good. Attack. Oh no, never mind. I was thinking
I
something
can
else.
use this. I'm getting stronger.
Oh, magic
I
charge would be
learned a
good
new
too.
ability.
Actually, yeah, I should consider that one.
I can use this. I learned a new ability.
Go. Also, equip Juna with. Fuck, that's right. Kind of want to keep the Dancer's Mac for Purge Light to begin with. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, reduce turn icon with Synthesis, because I actually use those every now and then. Particularly this one, yeah, or Summon Tyrant for the Severe Almighty. Might not be worth it anymore, though, if I have all of her shit on, like, Summon Dragon God for remove buff effects, yeah. Anyways. Cilio, short range boost. I don't really need this anymore, yeah. Put on, where is it? Oh, sturdy stance right there.
All right.
Yep. Massive. Battle Master. Oh, Battle Master's huge. Yeah, no, that's a good one too. I think I'll do this one for instead of Fida.
All right.
There we go. That's all my mag, so this is good enough now.
Yep, we're safe here.
And I go to the courtyard.
We're off.
I can feel a strong presence, let's face it. Yep.
Careful now.
Ah, it's this thing again.
So apparently,
We end this.
Face me! How disappointing.
Yep. Concentrate.
I call upon royal power within.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess.
Yeah,
now
that's fine.
accept your fate.
Didn't I give you another thing? That's remove all debuffs. This one.
Darker arts.
I will fight. I won't hold back. I've got my own
There we go.
Let's do this.
Nice. 15,000 damage. I probably didn't need to do that much damage, but you know, I did. That takes care of that. Another man out of the door. Or not. Ugh, this shit again. Oh, goddamn, that's annoying.
Nope.
Yep, there's the main one. I see it. Yep, it's identical to the ones lost it. There's a main body somewhere.
What's
Yep,
this?
there it is. Yep, let's get rid of it.
I'm heading out.
Yeah, they expect me to. Oh god. Oh my god. This map is huge. I'm so glad I can one-shot everything in here. Otherwise, this would take forever.
That cat made it here?
Oh.
Push through.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there. Come on.
That's the one.
All right. How's that? This looks valuable.
Nice.
Can't believe it.
Text that land, always heal critical. Ooh, wait, all? No, it's just normal. It's just normal. So, okay. That's kind of less cool. What the hell am I? Wait, was that it? No, there's a gate here. That's, God, what a waste of time. Awesome.
On your guard.
Uh-huh. Okay, up.
We scattered them, I think.
I see the enemy.
Go.
That might be of use later.
This actually does go somewhere.
What an incredible find.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Destroy search. Oh, God, really? Why do you all need to be purified? You're so cringe. Whatever. Oh, okay.
Alright, come on! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Turn around. There you go.
Push through.
Impressive as ever.
There's a gate here. Unlock. Nope, can't unlock it.
All right. Very impressive.
Well, that's kind of lame. Awesome. There's a thing all the way down here. Going. He didn't die.
Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Charging in.
Okay.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Right there. Push through. All right. Come on.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Come on.
Reminder, if I just get rid of the boss, yeah, if I just get rid of that thing, it'll get rid of all that random ass shit, so I'll just go straight for it and then explore the rest later.
Hey,
Let's push through.
Die? Thank you.
Such an elegant fighter.
Come on. There they are.
great moves
Time for some
there.
close. All right. How's that?
There we go.
Let's go.
Get a mag boost.
A wise choice.
Charging in. I won't hold back.
Kill it.
I
Damn, that
shall
was
fight
unlucky.
as
Hold
the
on. No,
noble
no,
lion.
I want to lucky slash kill it. Hold on.
I leave it to you.
Time for some close.
Really?
It's
Fine.
Gloria.
Fine, I'll take my
Woo,
unluckiness.
not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Uh-huh.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Oh, wait, that's not that way then. Go that way? Oh, it goes that way. Okay. There we go. Yeah, kill it. Yeah.
Face me!
Same thing as always, right? Yep.
Give them a jolt.
Pass.
Take out my own tricks. No holding back.
Concentrate.
Let's make an end of
I can
it.
probably just kill it now, right? Nope. Damn. Ow. Ow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power. Time for some close. Let's go. Are you prepared?
There we go. Unlucky with my slashes so far, but whatever. Not a big deal. I honestly, like, just want to kill it. There we go. So now they should all disappear from this side, right?
What do you think?
Not yet.
Oh,
Yep. Easy enough. Now we're gonna explore the rest. Yeah, there's a lot here, actually.
Alright. How's that? Good one.
Go through. Next is around the bend.
I see the end. Time for some close combat.
Scary.
Forward!
We are spotted.
There we go.
Right there.
Hang on to that.
Alright. Very impressive.
Yoink. Damn it!
We're here to stop you.
Pull the fast one on
Oh, power of kings!
Take out my own tricks. I call upon royal power within. I shall vanquish evil.
By the sworn oath of to you.
Face me! How disappointing!
I'm putting way too much effort into this. I really should just pull out Juna and just single target it.
I see your
Now
game!
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
The next one's yours. Warrior! Let's do this!
Yeah, there's no reason to do that much damage. This isn't a boss.
Nobody will stand
Actually,
in
yeah,
our way.
let's change that party out.
This is amazing. Wow, what
Oh, finally, a katana that Heisman can use.
What now?
Yep, party. Stroll, Hulken, Juna, and Basilio, Yufa, Basilio, Yufa. Yeah, this'll do.
Alright, how's that?
Let's do this. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Right there. Push through.
Exemplary.
Like, any reason to pick these up? No, but I kind of want to get that personal feeling of completionism. Where am I? That's suspicious. Why is there a gap there? That's suspicious. Why is there a gap? Hold on. What is that? Is it just a building? Yeah, it looks like it's just like part of the building design. That's that's
pretty
suspicious. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yep, we're safe.
I'm going back around. There's something's off about that. There's no way it's like nothing,
clear.
right? Right? I'm going back around. God, there's absolutely no reason to have this mud here other than to be a complete nuisance.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
All right, I'm not saying anything. That's
all
weird.
clear.
That bugs me. That genuinely bugs me. There is, again, no reason for this mud, other than to just be a nuisance to the player. Oh! Seriously, what is the point of this gate? Can't even open it. Alright, well... Note to self, I should instead return to entrance if I can. Because, like, explore everything, because I can just return to entrance after everything's done. God damn it.
Hey.
They're still here. There's fewer. Go to the other side of the garden. Yep.
All right.
Yep, I knew that. How long did that take? 9 minutes. That is still kind of a pain. Well, how do I... Down here, I'm stupid as beans. Okay, there we go.
I knew I could.
That seems to be the wrong... It kind of rotates, right?
Not bad at all, I'd say.
Uh-huh.
Alright, how's that? Away.
Oh, they saw us. Hey, good one.
Something here.
There they are.
Stop staring! Stop fighting!
I leave it to you.
I call upon a royal
I
soul!
don't know why I scroll down. See, look at that. Easiest one of my... Goddamn.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
So fast. Thank you, Juno, for existing.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
There we go. Yep. Up.
Hey, you found
I
something!
see the end.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, hello.
Noticed us.
Come and get it. Right there.
Already.
Push through.
Right, we did it! They found us!
Alright, how's that? I see the end.
Come on! Marvelous.
Yeah, down here. Okay.
There they are.
All right, we did it!
Right there. Alright, push through.
Great moves back there.
That's useless. Awesome.
They pursue us no longer.
Alright,
I
how's
knew
that?
we could count on you.
I see the end. Push through. There they are.
That was brilliant.
I see the end. Exemplary.
No choice but to cut through.
Come on! Let's push through!
To use this power wisely.
Charging in!
I knew we could count on you.
Oh, time to die.
I hope you're prepared. A favor, if I may.
That's
Nah.
right. You hit their weakness.
Summoner.
Don't let up now, Vishnu. Yeah, you hit their weakness.
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
There's a better way. Mandible bearing.
Watch me.
Nice. Yep, easy.
That was nothing.
This looks valuable.
How exciting.
Prevents everything, and okay, that's actually really good. Yeah, hold on. Who should I put this on? Juna? Yeah, Juna.
It's all clear.
Her damage is pretty solid. I could probably put on Basilio too, and it'd be fine.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. That was good.
Hold on. So, nothing else is down there. There's a bunch of stuff around here. Fuck. I have to go all the way around. Okay. Oh god, it's muddy too.
We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, it takes a while to
Scary.
around. Yep.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work. Oh, amazing. You simply must take that.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Ah, shit, too close. Bitch. Ow.
Take this.
Oh, thank you. This makes it quicker. So now I can do it in one round. Shit, that was the wrong one. Fuck.
Witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
Fast dancer. Great job, Juna.
Are these go right
We're
ahead?
something new.
Here.
That helped.
I leave it to you.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness.
Even my strength
Can I
won't
leave?
need it.
Juna, everyone fall
I can't,
now.
thank god. They have a lot of HP and I'm way too... Oh. Wow, I can just...
Looks like they found us.
I mean, if we could just do this... Just go into combat, take a hit, or two, and then just leave. I see no reason not to do this. That makes it so much quicker, honestly, thank god. There we go.
They're weak to electricity.
I'll use what I must.
Give them a jolt.
There's a wise choice.
Fast dancer. Great job, Juna.
Take my fullest
Now
power.
we're weak to something new. Thor! Yeah! You
won't
hit their
hold back.
weakness.
I've got my own tricks.
I leave it to you.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
I pray you're ready.
Don't let up now, Juna. Thor!
Vida's power.
That all you have?
I call upon a royal soul. This might be too much.
If you would, please.
I got this. Here I go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
I'm counting on
Cecilio.
you.
Sorry.
Nice.
Now accept your fate.
Fast dancer.
All right. Electric
Right in
shock.
their weak spot. Beat him down, Cecilio.
Oh, power of kings.
Fast dancer. Sorry, my mistake.
A blunder. I see your game.
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Cecilio.
Some darker arts.
Okay.
I'm picking.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Well then.
Yep. We best see it for ourselves. Let's make sure. Okay.
Watch out.
The reason why I came back is because now I can just kind of walk back here and do it myself. Heal, item, boosts. Why did I go all the way to the bottom? Yep. Nice.
It's all clear.
I see the end.
All right, we did it.
Forward. Let's push through. Come on.
I won't let you.
Take it with you.
There we go. Why does it have to be mud here? I already know why. It's because it's so that you can see the pathways of the ear monster thingies. Still a pain. There we go. Okay, I think we're gonna come up to a boss fight, so let's set up my party for that. Izme, Basilio, Stroll can do those two things together. Juna would be able to do a charge attack. Yeah, charge. AoE party charge. Yeah, let's do this.
Ready?
Alright, here we go. This is where the Melancholy Crystal is, most likely, right? We got company. Seems like the guardian of this area. I don't think it's a Melancholy Crystal he's guarding, though. What is that statue? I sense something emanating from it, far more dangerous than a crystal.
Focus.
The details can wait. Cut it down first. Barrel!
Electricity's no good against them.
Yeah, this is
That's the
fine.
last thing we
Oh,
need.
power of kings. How disappointing.
No one here fights alone.
You knew you'd help.
Quite a move.
I owe you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hero cry.
I call upon royal power within!
Super boost.
Let's make an end of it!
And severe. Slower down yours. Yep. That's about right.
And
So what's this statue supposed to be? It looks like some kind of dragon. This is a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with the swing of the scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time he's seen it glow. It's mere statue, so why? Mere statue, she says. The thing's making my hair stand on end.
Surely right.
The magma gushing out of that crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate, like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's hook of magma? It all springs from the statue. Impossible. I've never known this palace to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it. Whoa, wait. The statue's a piece of art. Any heirloom and saved to the royal past for years. You can't just shatter it like those power crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news. Hey, it's fair that's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Do the honors. Ciao. What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the magma appears to be fading. Hey. Any of you hear that? It sounds like a voice.
Look.
Hey!
Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's law have nothing to do to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. What just happened? Why was I so angry? I was so scared. I felt like tearing someone to shells was the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, like the only way to solve our differences is to smash their faces in.
that's, well...
You were swallowed whole, swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, all would be well. But the world isn't that simple, and now it seems they restored some of our
Listen
reason.
to me.
Everyone listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold that has never before. If we let our fear dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this: live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice. We do not fight alone.
Was that?
That was Arden's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought I'd heard it as well. But he's in Martara. How did his voice... I don't think it was his voice so much as the sentiments transmitting through the magla. As the source of magla's emotion and replaced this thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions come through as clear as one's voice. So the voices we heard near the staircase were his detractors. But as the magma cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, huh? We're gonna not let them down. I can feel the emotions of the people of Martara.
Hold on.
Does that mean that by destroying the statue, we're returning some sanity to the city's
see.
people? Perhaps so. That means this is the source of the anomaly and robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show us to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the magla, the melanchalization at the staircase would have dissipated,
That sounds
shouldn't it?
right.
Interesting that that's the party I went for, right? No, that's not. Wow, that's fun. The party's constantly changing. That's pretty goofy. Never all 7 of them.
I believe in you!
You can't lose this week. You can hear the cries of support droning up the journey. I have faith in you to stop Louise, your highness, your rightful king. It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters. The melanchalization has subsided. We can move forward once again. It is something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial. So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melanchalization. I should have considered that possibility.
You!
Answer us, Louise. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull, and I yearn for entertainment. Yarn. Is he really just sitting on the throne, all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that. There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong? Is there something over there? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable. It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
No, there was already a hint of it. It seems nobody else saw what I just saw.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Oh, no. Perhaps 'twas a memory from your life as a prince restored to you. Yeah, that's really, again, this goes back to the part where, like, you and the, you reunite with your body, but you technically don't. It's very strange. Like, apparently you don't have the memories of your prince life if, it seems like it was something that has to be restored. It's very, very strange. I don't understand that. Alright, part 2. There's 4 of them, so that means there's 3 more. This is gonna take a while. Oh boy, I'm actually wondering if I'll be able to make it to the end. I'm hoping. Let's make this quick. Honestly, I could probably just ignore a lot of the loot, but... Save.
Hey.
Very well.
God, I wonder how many of these I'm gonna have to go through. Let's also talk to my allies.
I'm just saying.
Can't work out what the hell's up with this place. No chance we should hear the voices of people below, not to mention that smarmy bastard. It's most likely the effect of dense melancolization. In such a state, there's no telling what might happen. Magla is fueled by people's anxiety, their feelings. I expect it's because those feelings are currently so overwhelming, their voices can reach us here.
If so...
Then the voices cheering for the prince are real too, right? Because they believe in us so strongly, we can hear them even in a place like this. Just so. People's hearts are not so easily trifled with, no matter what wicked tricks Louis may employ. Some things can never be taken from them. Well then, we can't let such a supportive audience down, can we, Your Highness? Let's put an end to Louis's plans.
Let's...
Not a fan of this background music, it's just like... eh. It's fitting, it's just like, man.
Watch out!
Yep, here we go again. Yeah. Now I gotta go to the next area.
Goodness.
Terrible is over, so your path's been blocked in again. I fear you're quite the pariah indeed. You're one talk to talk. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Magla's run from anxiety and insecurities. You would do well to think carefully about what exactly that means.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that's what's happening isn't something he planned? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancolization. No doubt, 'tis the king's servant at the root of it again. There should be two of them on this floor. Oh, that was quicker. If we can do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick. Okay, no, if there's two of them on this floor, this will hopefully be quicker. Left door first. Oh, no. Well, this sucks.
Look.
The king's servant's beyond that door. We should continue in that direction. Oh, God.
Yes, certainly.
It's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost. But there's something bothering me. The magma in this area is somehow twisted, almost like a maze.
Perhaps.
Oh.
That's surely right.
It's all clear.
Oh, God.
What?
Okay, this is gonna be a bitch.
Huh.
This is gonna be a bitch.
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Yep. Okay, well, how do I get in through that part then? Maybe if I go in through this
Gotta
door?
be something we can do here.
Oh, no, I know. I know exactly how this works now. Already. Yep, okay. Gotta go in through the opposite side.
Right there.
Mike.
How's that?
There they are.
You dickbag. Just fucking left, whatever. Teleport. Or, yep, yeah. I was about to say, it's like, where is it? What? Okay. You know what? I thought I was right.
It'll be all right.
Okay, wait. Okay, well, I thought I was right. I was in fact wrong. Hold on, wait. Let me. So if I do this, it'll take me back there, right? Yep. Okay, well, fine. Oh, it's because there's no. Okay, I know what's going on. It's because there's a door on that side, so I need to go into this one. There we go. I get it. Yep, there we go.
Good.
Okay, wait. Just kidding.
Let us
Wait, hold on, what? Oh, god damn. How do I get in through? How do I get there actually? Hold up. What the shit?
That should
I
come
see the enemy.
Okay, I thought I got it. I was apparently wrong. Oh god, this is an actual thing I need to kill. Oh, bugger knuckers. Okay, let's see.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Yeah.
I call upon a royal soul.
Pass.
Prince.
Yeah, do that. He's currently stunned, so I can get away with yes.
Beat him down,
I leave it to you.
Yeah, just like super passive. He's stunned, so just all of his turns gone. Yep.
Do your thing.
A wise choice.
Please, after
The
you.
next one's yours.
Here I go.
There we go. Easy enough. Took a lot of mana, but whatever. Not a big deal. I don't
Great
care.
work, everyone.
Okay, 11. And how many? What level was it? Hold up, what did I just kill? Huh? Alright, in that case, this door takes me to a door that's back here, right? Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, that means I need to enter the back of this door. Don't care, you're a baby bitch. This is a weird map. There we go.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Easy peasy. Okay, let's go up. Okay. So if I go through that door, it'll, yeah, let's take it back. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I know how the rules work. Now it's just, God damn it.
Come on.
Fuck. And if only I could run faster. That'll just take me to that door.
Sounds crazy.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Now! We must strike!
Okay, let's try to minimize the amount of
A favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul.
This might be too much.
I forgot, you're not Basilio. I need to.
Let's trade
do this.
places.
I got my own tricks.
Extreme, extreme. Is there a severe? This was probably the best one.
Right in their weak spot.
Really? That was unlucky as shit, actually. No, I'm resetting that, actually. No, I only got one off. If I got two, he'd be dead. Switch. You.
The rest is yours.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Behold this power.
I mean, I could do this. Yeah, let's do that.
Quite a boon. Thanks.
There we go. One hit ko. One hit ko.
Finish. Great work.
A Dying Mantle. That actually sounds really cool. Jesus Christ.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Okay.
What now?
Oh god, I actually have. Oh wow. Okay, you know what? Let's max the shit out of some of these things. HP, endurance, magic, not carrying. I actually kind of want MP. Let's get Soul Hacker.
Good.
Actually, yeah.
I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I didn't expect to hit max cap after I just used like majority of it. I went down to like 20 before. Holy cow, that was fast.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay.
I found new power.
Uh-huh. Wait, does that boost it by 3 ranks? Hold on, I need to double check on that one.
New skills, new possibilities.
For one ally, nope. Okay. I mean, yeah, mana. I think you were magic. You were mana as well.
I fascinate. All right.
You might be wondering why I'm doing this. It's because, holy cow, do I need a lot of mana for this guy? For my primary character. Like, I need so much.
I found new power.
Honestly, I should probably get Basilio on here too.
Fascinating.
For
All right.
Magic Link. Yeah. So that I can have the synthesis skill. Oh, so it's Stroll, honestly. Stroll too.
I'm getting stronger.
Stroll, if I recall, you are full though. Increase strength, 30 stance, charge. Yeah, you're full. That sucks. What about you? Not you. Strike, Battle Master's good, 30 stance, short range. Yeah, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Yeah, okay.
I learned a new ability.
Yep.
I'm getting stronger.
Yep. 10, 11, 12.
I learned a new ability.
Okay, now that will help. Okay.
That.
Magic. Where is it? Magic Link?
All right.
There we go. Okay, that'll make it a little cheaper. I could also switch him to a, you know.
I bet there's treasure around
There
here.
they are.
Push through.
I'm right here.
We got rid of the
Easy.
crystal.
Of course it is.
This up,
I
everyone.
leave it to you.
That's one on us. Watch me. Purify. You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let up next.
Freeze! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's your
back!
opening, Captain.
Are you
Why did
prepared?
I do that? I forgot.
tougher than I
Whatever,
thought.
just do that then.
A favor, if I may.
Pretty physical
Show
kill.
you.
Yep, there we go.
The next one will fall just as easy. What an incredible find.
Whoa.
Mace,
Now
don't need
that's what I
that.
call treasure.
So that goes through that door. That'll go through that door. That's okay. Yeah, just keep going.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I see the enemy.
That was well.
Yeah, this is about right.
Right there.
Something we can use nearby. Did it!
Hold on.
What now?
Probably switch you to you and just start healing instead. Probably my best option, I'll be honest. I'm lazy.
I see the enemy.
Fuck.
Brace yourselves.
I was honestly caught by surprise by that. Not gonna lie. Ow.
Blindsided.
That's fine. Fortunately, free escape.
Save me. That's a lot of ailment.
Retreat.
Equip.
Now.
Party. Stroll for Basilio. Yeah, this'll do.
Relax, Cat. On your toes. Nice.
Well done,
Let's do this.
To battle.
Okay. Pass.
No one here fights
Guard.
Quite a boon. I owe you one.
Let's go.
Gear
I have my own
down.
tricks.
Who's coming? And just punch him to death.
right in their weak spot. Beat him
Be
down,
neither
Basilio.
timid nor
Okay,
arrogant.
wait, this is kind of an issue.
No.
Oh, let's actually not do
Good
that.
night.
I leave it to you.
Come on. Let's
My thanks. Thanks.
It's I'm counting.
Follow my lead. Right in their weak spot. Beat him
This
down,
all
Basilio.
of kings.
This might be a good strategy.
There we go. Just keep him stunned, that's right. Last time I did that too. That's right, that's right.
Let me
Shout
help.
out the south.
All right.
Right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Kill him now. There we go. Yeah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Seriously, 11. What the shit?
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Oh, that's right, because it gives me 1,000 plus. Oh, yeah.
I see the enemy.
Great job, love.
Okay. Yeah, the game expects me to break that, and then all the doors will be unlocked for normal expected.
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy.
Right there.
But
That'll do it.
Let's see.
What now?
Equip, party, Basilio for stroll. There we go. Unless they're immune to slash, then that would suck.
Yep.
Do you approve?
Let's go. Another guardian.
Look!
Yeah, just kill it.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Nice.
Hit 'em all with one fell swoop.
Hold on, let me just.
Sorry.
Useless.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Okay.
Then again,
Oh,
Is
was
it
this?
working?
Oh,
Try
okay.
hitting
No, that's right. No, I have the
a wise
affinity.
choice.
Yeah. Charge.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Let's go.
Heroes, not that one. 4 turn icons. Okay.
No holding back!
Attack boost into super attack. Yep. There we go. Easiest ways to one tap. Cockrod.
To ever greater heights. Even
Yeah, that feels nice. Right then.
Proper boss, job done. Odd. For each statue, monster's guardian, not like the Melancholia crystals. Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right? If that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know Luis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time. But these things, he's only set up guards for... That says to me these devices must be fairly important. Right. Don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or he's just got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Well, let's get smashing.
Alright.
Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
Certainly.
That voice.
What?
What's with that crowd? The one in the middle. Aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on?
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament losers can survive this, and our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind revolution.
Wait a second!
Sure, but revolution. Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine. We've got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of the sky? The sea awash in crimson? I look at it and I see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best Count Luis? I'm sure praying it can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. Well, he was born and raised around Craftsville, working and building every day. And that count? He doesn't care what he breaks. Lives, lives work, it's all nothing to him.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on a dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
Don't you think?
If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be. Because you got us now. We all got each other's back.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless at the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better, somehow.
Well, look
I
at you.
confess it is not fear that draws me to Luis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you, and indeed myself.
Say,
Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seeing the light. These were strong emotions traveled through the Magna, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the Prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. I can feel the emotions of the former candidates.
Hey,
The melancholization has thinned out a lot. Let's head back to the staircase. It's possible something may have changed. Let's see for ourselves. Okay, don't go all the... I swear if you go all the way back.
stop getting in the Luis's side!
give him out!
I can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more King's Servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing the nightmare. We'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return the People's City back to the normal.
It would seem that...
It looks like the distortion in the room ahead of us has disappeared as well. Probably because we took out the King's Servant. Let's keep it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now I have to run through the whole thing again. Going through normal doors. Fuck. Okay. I also forgot I actually go through this one.
Come say hello, treasure.
Useless.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. There's something we can use nearby.
Oh, hey, the door's open. Convenient. Going.
What a fortunate find.
I think it's funny that they didn't just disable it, they just opened all the doors. I think that's a possibility.
Quality.
Ooh. Wow, if only I went back to the church. Damn it. Whatever. Alright, go take a left after this doorway.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
Right there.
Come on! Push through!
That was the last of them.
Nice.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Swap you for... Oh wait, no, that's Juna. Never mind, we're good.
A favor, if I may.
I'll show you. Light! You hit their weakness.
Time for some close. I
Don't
won't
let
hold
up
back.
now, Juna.
The blaze!
RNG!
I shall fight as the
Garbage.
noble I am.
I leave it to you.
Fast, dancer! You hit their weakness.
Charging in.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I mean, I could do that one.
I've got my own tricks.
I call upon royal power within! Go for it!
I forgot that happened.
This is just what I need.
Oh well, it's dead.
Got myself going.
What'd I
This
get?
is amazing. Nicely
That's
done.
the old god. God damn it! Why does everything need purification? And really expecting it to go bad. I mean, I actually could. I have 5 days. I have 5 days. I actually could, so it's not a big deal. But there is an item over there that I could go for, and I'm tempted to do. I mean, all the doors are open, so it's not a big issue. Take a left here. What's up?
Come on.
You missed, loser.
Oh, that's lovely.
What?
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Leave.
What?
Alright, I can enter the Magla Hollow from here. Sure. I'd rather do this than walk all the way back.
Then...
Where to?
Okay.
Yep, this is much faster actually, so that's good. Oh yeah, way faster. Oh, way faster. Okay. This side.
I don't like this.
The Magla's so thick, it feels like inside of a human's body. The traps. This is another bloody trap. It's one of these. Yep.
But then...
Hurry!
Okay, this is an on-field one. I'm gonna make this easier for me. Just switch to Gunner.
Gunner!
Or actually Faker.
Faker!
I don't see
There
it.
they are.
Hope this hit!
What am I doing? It's right up there.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! This'll do it!
Like, see, look at that multi-strike. God damn.
Dad!
Not entirely worthless. I don't like this.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Up here?
I imagine that would be of use.
Yep.
Nice. And that will
There
find
they
us.
are.
How's that? This hit! Hey! Take this!
Let's do it.
Yep.
I'm right here.
Get the fuck out of my way, you piece of garbage! Get them! Okay, thank you.
Come on. Right there.
We seem to have
I
defeated
see the
them.
enemy.
Hope this hits!
Is there another one? Here.
Look.
Another crystal smasher quick. Wait, where? Okay, I went up the 2 stairwells. Oh, I guess I haven't gone through the
They
doors.
saw us. On your toes, everyone.
That makes sense.
Watch out.
Right there.
Take this! Dad!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Look.
I see the enemy.
Hope this hits!
There we go. Easy as pie. Well, let's go.
What now?
Oh, that's not half bad.
Last one. Okay, get this one. Wow, gold coin. Neat. Item. It's probably. Oh wow! Wow! I'm already back up here. God damn. Stroll might be able to use it. Juna. Honestly, maybe
Good.
you'll.
I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, come on. This takes so
New power.
long. Hurry up, please. Why can't I mass drop you?
I'm still getting stronger.
There we go.
New possibilities.
MP increase.
Ready?
And I go. Auto saves as well, that's good. Here we go, another beast. Yep. Yeah, it's just pretty banter.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. A favor, if I may.
This will be over
You
soon
might have
enough.
something cool on you.
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Behold this power.
I leave it to you.
No one here fights alone.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Come forth, royal soul.
Heroes cry.
I shall. Warrior!
That's great.
After me!
Fuck.
On your guard.
Yep. Nice. Why are there so many? Why are there so many rods for mages? What the hell? I forgot. Oh well, whatever. No, I don't care.
Good.
It's done. It's hard to imagine Louis taking such pains both capture monsters and bring them here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are. And the humans here are. Either Louis directly turned to soldiers of the monsters or he left them to rot in the Maglo. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
So this is probably at the Etria. It's her brother, yeah. We're going through each major town.
Is that all right?
O villagers, O residents of our homeland Etria, he who possessed the third eye should be able to see that the magma which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who saved our village and my sister Euphrasia now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne. We cannot muster more support.
We haven't much time.
O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? He did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so
Now's the
ourselves.
time.
Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
Just as I thought.
I've no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice. It was definitely at Eddie. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these too are strong feelings that traverse their way through here. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems. The people we've met along our journey are great to support. We gotta do them proud. I can feel the emotions of the people.
We've done it.
We've defeated 2 of the servants. The circus should have proceeded now. Let's go check.
Monster! Win this for us!
Luis must be stopped!
You have to stop Louise!
Your Highness.
We stand with you!
My faith.
Look! Yay!
We've done it. We're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So you've got any more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Louise. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? What do you mean by that?
Once more.
I believe I explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about it a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. As ever, Luis is a picture of calm. How long does he tend to keep up that affectation? I don't think he's actually as attached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof for a threat he can't ignore.
Surely right.
Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he puts it. There's only one left. To the upper floor. Another memory.
Got a moment?
Yeah, this is probably going to be dialogued again.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
More?
What? Why close the academy? Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people are not abided. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege. No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
All right.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
And I go. So one left, and then it's the pathway to Louise.
All right.
Well then.
I just saw Heismay literally jump into the ceiling. Yep, there it is, the animation. Nice.
Say,
Why were those king servant statues built to collect magla like that in the first place? Good question. I understand if they were Louis's invention, but they've been in the royal palace for ages. It seems rather odd. Since the statues seem to be driving the people into a frenzy, it's clear Louis done something to them, the no-good pillock. There's some device hidden within the king's servant, then there may be other secrets within this palace as well. So he knows these secrets and the poxy weasel's using them for his benefit. Damn, I'm not clever enough by half to wrap my head around all this crap. There's only one king's servant left. Let's destroy and return the city to normal. Point. Past here is... What's wrong? Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Let us go. The final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
Hold on.
What now?
I'm never gonna be able to use this in combat. It's way too little. So I just like, yeah, there we go.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
no doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
I wonder what the dialogue would be if I chose the
Fate
opposite,
is a strange
assuming it wasn't
thing.
an immediate dead end.
What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, no, this makes sense. I forgot about this guy, I'll be completely honest.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Oh, gross.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your
Okay, I don't want to listen to him, I'll be completely honest.
Lord Luis. Zoba, you.
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human. And make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you want. If Magla is a person's anxiety in Lord Luis's world, and how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost? What does it matter?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
What
Yeah,
world
okay, yeah,
Lord
fuck you,
Luis
Zorba.
strives to build us a utopia.
I honestly can't listen to
a
him.
winning
It's,
hand in the
ugh.
game of life. I will not let you soil our new world.
I can't listen to him. He's so ugh. I hate it. I hate his dialogue. It's like it's supposed to be that way. But like,
All of
ugh.
you die! What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
Yeah, as far as he's.
You're one to talk of reason. You
God, I hate this guy so much.
Too much, perhaps?
Okay, can I steal anything from you?
Taking that.
This is
Hello
pointless.
there.
I actually don't know what
This'll be
he
over
does, but
soon
I
enough.
don't care enough.
This is what
I'll use what I must.
That's a.
desperately
wow.
to be.
Quite a boost.
I owe you. I am meant for his world. My new form.
Dude, shut the hell up. I hate this guy.
Are you prepared? Shut up and die.
Uh huh.
Give me your aid. For his world die hard.
They sure do die hard.
Of Lord Luis.
That all you have?
Enemies.
Fast, dancer, light. You sure don't give up.
You're fools all. You failed to grasp your blind.
You're
as all
yeah,
Lord
fucking piece of shit.
Die!
Do so.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Prince!
I've got my own tricks.
Let's make an end of this.
Nice 2 rounds.
Good. Tis done.
Literally did it without taking a hit. Because I ended it that quickly.
Seems I've grown stronger.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it.
What the fuck?
The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I mean, okay, yeah. So, like, you can't change that world without destroying it. Willing to fight for a better world, a world that's destroyed, is Lord Luis. Like, yeah, no, he's following him to a fucking T. It's just like, god damn.
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything
Yeah.
Luis wanted, and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality.
He is genuinely one
where
of
only
the, like,
chosen
extremists who
may live.
genuinely believe that the world is better off destroyed in order to make the world truly equal. Yeah. What? What the fuck? What? Huh? What?
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
No, there was a
I never
okay,
knew how
what?
to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba?
No.
We can't waver now.
I
I'll not deny.
I
Luis's
don't think
words
that.
ring
I
true in
actually
some
do
ways.
not.
But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone.
We've already gone over his backstory for Zorba. Like, he has lived in such a way that society made him the way he was. He became, kind of thing. So, unfortunately, the way he takes it is, well, let's make the world a shittier place to make it truly equal. Versus Basilio, who's like, no, we should make it a better place so we can all live equally, and literally every other follower. He genuinely believes in Luis's vision, and he's like, okay, well, I'll do whatever I can to make it right. Just like kind of how we have our party following our vision, yeah.
However badly Zorba wished for it, if Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors?
Well,
It's all a
no,
fallacy in
the
end.
problem was that Zorba didn't want his protection. He wanted to make sure that the rest of the world suffered as he did to make true equality in a way.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
I'm thinking there's
But
something else
Zorba
to
never
it.
turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
How Luis has spun it was the strongest are considered the chosen, and the weak, they just get called out. Survival of the fittest.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
I still don't know. I'm still not a fan of Gallica's like voice direction. It feels very changed. Like everyone else, they made speak somberly. Like even like Basilio, for example, in that scene was kind of like that. It's just for some reason, but like they still sound like themselves. But Gallica in particular just sounds very like depressed now in the current like in her current dialogue. I really don't like that. It feels out of place to me. It's very strange to me. I'm not a fan of it. Like Gallica, I love you, but like you're a great Paimon. You're a great Paimon, but like, oh I can't. Oh damn it! I can't talk to you in here. Okay. Yep. He was guarding the last one. It's the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, step out the root of chaos. What is with these statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away their sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not let the abomination guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis, with his sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
Sure enough, please destroy it. I wonder if there's a reason why there's 4. Of note, there were 3 towers with a dragon, and there was a 4th technical dragon at the end of those, so... This one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital?
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
I'm sorry, the way that line was delivered was kind of goofy to me.
A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this.
Oh, is this the reason why he smiled? He's trying to cause more anxiety and havoc to the world as he dies? I don't know.
Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait.
Yep.
Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
Wait, what the fuck was his intention of literally killing themselves by dropping on the capital? Like, what?
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie?
I mean, I guess...
He's truly His Highness?
I mean, I guess if his plan was to cause chaos when they discovered that, you know, other people can become humans, then sure, then he would help Luis, but like... He just, at the moment, gave proof that, you know, for this
still,
situation.
As long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Sorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
Yes, you know, it is causing some havoc,
the
actually.
The royal capital wakes up to the truth.
So maybe that was his intention, because this is causing a havoc, and that's the point. Stirring more anxiety is probably the intention.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded strong.
This is what I mean. Yeah, no, like, even in this one where it's like meant to be more like thoughtful, her voice is just really whispered, and was it always like this? I'm starting to question that.
A reasonable reaction.
Like even like Juna, Hulkenberg, Troll, everyone else, they still have their normal like intonations.
People back on our side, don't you think?
But Gallica's just like she's like whispering her words now. It's not just me, right?
The Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Like, I assume that's supposed to be like her serious voice, but it really, not not the first word I thought of was disembowel. That is not the right word. It's just, it just doesn't fit right with me. It discombobulates me. That's probably not the right word either, but you know, it's dis something. I am not a smart person. Nice. Back to 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
His voice has fallen silent.
So Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Nah, we got the sword that's supposed to be his counterpart.
It won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Yeah, see, like, very briefly, like, when he said, we'll give him one, there was a little bit of what I remember Gallica's voice to be. Just a bit, not like the whole thing. I'm not crazy, I swear I'm not. It's weird.
No.
You know something, some powerful secret. What was the... Some familiar looking horns have fallen. He's belonging to Luis. That would mean he's actually an Elda. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Can I just... I wanted to see if I could pick it up. I'm sorry. I mean, you know what I could do? I could just go back. I could go back.
What now?
Why did I do this to myself? I should be doing it from up here, yep. There we go, that should do.
Is all well?
I'm heading out.
And this is the final battle. Presumably. Yeah, this is definitely the final battle. Unless there's like a... Actually, there might be like a final phase boss. Like, oh yeah, the true enemy was whatever was inside the royal scepter all along. That thing. Yeah.
So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis.
Yep.
Hand over the royal scepter.
Yeah, look, it's like that. It's like that's what I'm talking about. Like Stroll is obviously like seething. Like this makes sense. But Gallica has been speaking in that kind of tone ever since we made it to like the Elda Village, and it's been bugging me because she had a normal intonation, if I recall properly. Not this like seething or like undertone whispery voice. It's
only the one who has earned the people's support
it
is
bugs
fit
me.
to be king.
It really does.
You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his shadow.
I mean, if you want me to be completely honest, I kind of agree with that thought process, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't make it as bloodless as possible.
That has been
I'm just saying.
For too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure, but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Zorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster.
Pretty sure Zorba wanted that though, which is
to your
like...
devoted, yet always falls short of the mark.
I have never lied.
Yep.
I swear.
I'm pretty sure Luis strongly believes turning them into humans is like the ideal vision for him.
Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses?
Yep.
That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs magla from people.
Yeah, that was
the royal magic's power
that was foreshadowed
is
back when we
inexhaustible.
finished the 4th dragon fight, the forbidden power. That's what it was. That's what we were like coming up to.
Such
And then they
has been the royal
stopped like
family's tradition for centuries,
theorizing.
generations upon generations. Do you know what this means?
Uh-huh.
Magla is mortal anxiety.
Yep.
Which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Isn't Magla... Like, Magla is mortal anxiety, but isn't it released by... like, being, you know, okay? I forgot what... I'm, like, so dead for words. So, it directly absorbs it from the person while it's still seeping within them? Is that it? The people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay
Absurd.
sane.
Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
I wouldn't really say that. So the king's servant created the massive magla flow from vast magla throughout the kingdom. That in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected.
By turning
On
them
the day
into
the late
monsters.
king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew.
Okay.
All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
So that's why he's turning
Those
them
who can
into...
overcome it
Yeah.
will be reborn as new humans.
Oh.
We achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair.
Yo, that's the plotline for Monster. Whatever. That one manhwa. Yo, that's a spoiler. Well, no comment.
Natural selection.
It's a relatively old
New
series.
humans. What
But it's
absurd
this is a very similar plotline. Yes.
You witnessed how the prince
In terms
lost
of,
his very self
form.
to my spell,
Well,
and
not
then
form, but,
re-emerged
yeah,
with
whatever.
powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him?
Wait, hold on, what? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell and then re-emerged with oh, yep. Oh,
You
yep.
would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects.
Those who follow me
Yeah.
and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will.
Uh-huh.
But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both. That is what it means to protect those who follow.
I didn't mean to
It
fuck
is
that
not a
up. I was
salvation given of
something,
empty
but-
charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Yep, he is making sure natural selection takes its course, and if everyone dies, well then it's like, well, oh well, that sucks.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Zorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you.
This would certainly be without bloodshed, as everyone turns into monsters, and, you know, there would be no bloodshed, because humans don't attack other humans, as far as we've seen.
Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me.
Oh, you know I'm gonna look up the bad endings after I'm done with this game.
And together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
Fuck, the silent treatment.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs.
Luis's grand plan is to return to Monkey.
Surely the fairness that we restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me.
Reject humanity, become Monkey. Yeah. You're absolutely right.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Louis.
I was so tense to hit that other button, but it's obvious that leads straight to the bad end.
For what the dream costs, and you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power, but what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die?
Yeah, pretty much.
If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Yeah, Forden was like, anyone who doesn't believe in sanctitism deserves to die.
Be silent.
He's not wrong!
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Yeah, he's got the same feelings as Zorba does. That's why Zorba was so loyal to him, because they were literally of the same mind.
What's happening?
What the shit? Wait, what actually, wait, where are we? What is happening?
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land.
What the fuck?
Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
What the shit?
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Wait, what is happening? What the where are we? What just happened? What is going on? Oh, wait. No, I'm still confused. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, huh? Luis waffled. What? Luis waffled on about his solipsistic ideals before disappearing in Storm Magla. I can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs. That's... The description of that is very sassy. I like that. That's goofy.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
Yeah, I agree.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
Oh.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Okay.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't...
Such is the decree.
It's a good thing I didn't, you know, wait until the last
So it's
day.
just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this.
Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort.
Yep.
You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's
Traverse the
magma has
skybound avatar.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Wait, hold on. Okay, this might be a problem. Okay, I have like 4 days left. I'm really glad I didn't squander it, but imagine someone who did. Who was just like, I will get all the stats possible until the last day, and then they have to find out,
Hey,
oh,
he's running that way!
that's a
Kill
problem.
anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
They fight for
Tis a
justice for
battlefield
real,
out
for
here.
real.
They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too.
Yeah,
it's not
like
all
we-
as bad as it looks.
We still got like all of our friends who are in this exact same situation are like, no, fuck you. Fuck you for going into anarchy. What is wrong with you?
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications,
Shit.
I can't say how long
Oh,
she'll
god
last in
damn
there.
it. Oh.
I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
Well,
Proper dramatic
fuck.
do or die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do or die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end.
Oh.
But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
So it's okay, interesting.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, 8 days. Huh.
You
I wasn't
worked out some
expecting
more of
that.
the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
So you know that dungeon really was like the dungeon where after you complete the story, you go back to doing
Luis
daily life stuff
is
like the
Elden.
previous ones. Interesting.
Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamic's reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths.
Oh?
He pursues some other purpose.
Okay.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home.
Yep.
So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Yeah.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
Oh, well, maybe I
You
would try
really
this other
are
one.
committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Yeah.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
Let's see here.
Alright. Yeah, I can just kind of skip
The
it.
day of the heroes
Skip
draws
around
near.
on the last
We
7
shall
days.
See the crowning of a new king.
I can purify the weapons
7
now.
days
That's good
remain.
news.
Try not to die.
I wonder if I have any new requests.
The deadline?
I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape so we can cut through the Yep.
We gotta prep.
La 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 la. To defeat Luis requires substantial strength and power. Spend time with the fallen, travel the world, carry your party.
It'll be fine.
Pardon?
Now let's see.
Really?
Yep, I'm pretty much done.
Luis is the
And if you check out this, popular rank 2, yeah. Thou must display the culmination of thy power in every age. The soul of heroes accompany the true king. With us at thy side, thine ideal shall find fruition. You've come such a long way. All that's left is to show everyone the future we believe in. Grand Turan's music is really great. Like, I actually really like this one. I wonder if more... I'm curious about the Book of Apocalypse. Is that gonna... Maybe I missed out on like a quest line for that. It's a very interesting detail. It is all the way back here.
What's this?
That... All right.
I wonder if I read this in the bad... Oh, I wonder. Yeah, maybe that's like a bad end one.
What?
Hello. Why, that's
In this moment, the world hangs on a precipice of great change, doesn't it? I know not if for the better or worse. Whatever the truth, the hearts of the people are fighting to transform the world. Perhaps they have lost themselves to the anxiety and seek to snuff out any threat. Perhaps they now face their anxieties and seek happiness for all in spite of them. Either way, I hope to see a new utopia realized. Only you can decide the principles.
I can depend only on you.
I pledge to help in any way I can. Above all, I sincerely hope for your safety from the bottom of my heart.
What would you care to know?
There's no reason for this part, I don't know.
What would you care to know? All right?
Support all synthesis. Okay, yeah,
What would you care to know?
I already know that, yeah. I don't know why he did that. That was a little random.
Oh.
Bid you farewell. Man, if only I could, like, enter the bath. That'd be great. It'll just level up some of my stats that I wanted. Yeah, that'd be phenomenal.
That's it. Just never mind.
Okay, fine. What happened here? I can't... How did you die? You were the only Clamar who lent an ear to my thoughts. This can't be happening. Hey, we must await the day of our battle. Do what you must now so that we can approach it without regret.
Oi!
I don't want to have come all this way just question your actions, but what do you plan to do about all this? How will you fix this mess? How do we get our city back to the way it was? You're not gonna take off in that runner, are you? If you do that, I'll have no faith in anything anymore. I heard someone slew that monster at Belgic Quarter. Must be one strapping chap. Whoever it was, I wonder if they could help things here. It's just as dangerous inside the city than outside nowadays. That's what everyone's been saying anyway. I happen to agree. I could keep doing this, but like, I probably won't.
What do you think you're playing at?
And you was all rubbish when they said you were the prince. Damn human. The people won't tolerate your tricks for long. The city's a right mess right now, and we can't be bothered with the likes of you. The accumulator gets destroyed, it'll be another blow to the country.
That's it. Just please help.
Hey!
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's do that. Okay. Ooh, reduce. Okay. Okay. Oh, small MP recovery. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that one. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, most of this was useless.
Now then.
Now then. Yeah, so... I could probably sell these now. Golden Okay. Wind God Scale. Comet Sword. Pigeon. Oh yeah, let's actually do the purification before I keep... I don't even know why I'm bothering to sell. There's no reason to. There really isn't. There's like zero reason, in fact. I have more than enough money.
Talking nonsense, you are.
It is conveniently Idle's Day. Right, okay. These are all the pure white shoes options. I keep forgetting about this. I don't know. Rock shots, the sealed gauntlets, yep. Ooh, shit, these are good options. Oh god, it's definitely either the Asura or the Rakshasa. That's huge. No, that's absolutely massive. Ooh, if I'm looking to do a weakness proc, Rakshasa might be the best choice.
What now?
Because Basilio can actually pull that off. Yeah, Basilio has the best chance with this one. Plus, Wanton Destruction. Yeah. Deal extreme physical strike damage to one enemy. It ain't severe, and it's not a synthesis, but it certainly is a lot. If we're talking about severe synthesis skills, it's definitely Stroll, though. Damn. Yeah, like Peerless Stone Cleaver's a great one. That's a choice. That's a tough choice. That really is. I think I'll use Stroll. Yeah. Yeah, let's do Strolls. I've been very successful with his, so I think I'll do this one. Oh, neat. They allow me. Oh, that's good. Okay, no, that's actually really convenient. They let me switch between them. Okay, okay. In that case, I can just kind of. Oh, thank God. Okay. Edge of Calamity. Ooh. That's good.
Oh, nice.
Suzuka Staff.
What do you think?
Increase the cost of money, skills, Divine Fist, increase damage, Lance of Judgment. Oh, God. Yes. Yes.
Indeed.
Ooh, I don't really want that one, though. Oh, that's why I'm doing so much synthesis damage. My weapon has that. No, fuck you, then. Fuck that shit, man. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty solid now. Yeah, no, that's good.
What now?
Hulkenberg, Electricity. Okay, no, that's what I should go for. So yeah, let's see. Repel, Electric. Equip you with. Okay, you got it. Yeah, Beloved Greats. That's why it costs so fucking much. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot of sense as to why he's doing so much damage. I was wondering about that. No, now I see it. Now I see it. Yeah, even more reason to use this one. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Is this the best one I got? Strength 5. I think so. All stats plus 5 is pretty good, but the defense down it kind of blows. Yeah, let's maximize the shit out of him then. Slash boost, strength and hit rate of synthesis, sturdy stance, charge. I could do like a reduced synthesis MP cost, but I think I'm solid. I'll be completely honest. I do have 57.
Let's see.
If I wanted to, I could have him level into that. Yeah. But Magic Link has the MP cost of synthesis skills, which should make it actually doable, but that's probably not super important. Cover MP after defeating the enemy. Is there anything else? Pretty sure that's a majority of it, and there's not really much else I can really replace. Slash boost, you know, pairs with you, 50% boost. Charge for obvious reasons. I'd normally pair you with Juna, but since you have a 2 action, if Juna's not on the field, that's a good button to use. And of course, sturdy stance because he needs to live. He needs to be able to live. Yeah, this is probably my best choice. Okay. Pretty good setup.
What now?
Equip. Juna, Fire Goddess fan is still at the 1. Yep. Suzuka Staff. I'm saying Suzuka. It's Suzaku. Goddamn, it's literally right there. All of these are in use. Yeah, there is this one, but his defense would go down not too badly actually. Maybe I should go with this one for the damage boost. Yeah. You don't have magic boost right now, actually. Oh, there we go. Now you do. I don't care about yours, honestly. You need, like, honestly one of you, if anything. Agility plus 4 with evasion to electric. Large HP recovery every turn in battle. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I don't think he needs this one in particular. Maybe this one. Yeah, all stats plus 3 as well. I could also increase the amount of evasion, but I have a feeling Luis is going to have a lot of almighty attacks, so it's not going to do much. Yeah, you're pretty solid. Yeah, you're solid. Okay, this is it. Okay, let's actually save on... Yeah, let's keep saving on the slot, actually. I have 8 days to kill.
Alright then.
And according to Gallica, there's no one who needs any assistance, so... Yeah.
Where to?
Yeah, I don't really know what I want.
Where to?
Altabury. Can I fit? Where's Brigida? Brigida shows up at night. I'm dumb. Yeah. In that case, I know what I need to do. I need to do like campouts.
All right then.
Yeah. So just start traveling around.
Where to?
Let's go.
So that I can start leveling up my stats. Stat boosting is pretty much my thing right now.
Everyone's here.
Okay.
Now then.
That's where you want to. It's your call.
Yep, let's go.
What to pick?
Let's finish. I want to finish reading this book. Honestly, I kind of do. Not that one. I'll put a separate save file in case I'm supposed to actually do something for those 8 days. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters. I see traces of practice in the margins. The food section has some beautiful illustrations. Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. I'd never seen him smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination.
All right.
Coming into view is though.
Giving it some thought?
Nope.
The gauntlet runner arrived. Yet.
It's weird how it can only take a bath on the ship, but you know it's something I can deal with.
All right then.
Look at the girl party going on out here. A thought keeps occurring. Had I not ventured out in search of the prince, stay with the knighthood instead, could I have prevented its degeneration? I know there's no point regretting what's past. I certainly no regrets about walking this path with you all. Will I simply accept the present carry on?
My... Hail!
Yeah, they just have something new to say practically every time. Okay, let's see.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hey there. Yep.
Yeah, let's do this one. I kind of want to figure out what's got it. It's as if I'm wandering through a forest. As my mind calms, my anxiety disappears. That was kind of garbage. I'm not gonna lie, that was really garbage.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
Can I just fight Luis now? I know they told me to wait, but...
What do you want to...
What should I do?
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Can I, like,
Damn it.
Here? Damn it.
This is the place.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty much done with everything as far as I'm aware. I'm really glad they actually did give us this much time. This is actually really nice. But, can I go back?
That's...
Like...
Or, wait, can I actually just stay here? I didn't consider that. Oh, I can't. Wait, I was supposed to read that. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their name in big letters. I see traces of his practice in the margins. There are some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. The last page has only a single word, written in Basilio's handwriting. Live. His handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
The Arid Camp? Hey, new group! All right. We've gotten quite used to the gauntlet runners from induced motion sickness, compared to our first outings anyways. I'll get used to its stretch, but I've developed sort of sense for it, I suppose.
Hey.
Can't help feel like singing my heart out. Sure, why not? Let's hang out with the friends. Honestly, I don't really care for the stat boost too much.
Oh, speaking of.
You know, someone once told me once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would give gracious compliment, but I've come to believe that emotions, that raw power point of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic?
Got it.
Yeah, I think I get it. Good, I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we had a bit of a connection there, eh? I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
Is...
At some point in the future, I like to conduct research in archetypes. I never guessed that. How could you? I've never told anyone. Archetypes are a power born when your heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain, you know. It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command, not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal.
Yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle it's up to you to direct those talents. Make it happen together. Ain't that sweet? All the more so considering fighting wasn't really in my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless that we both broke into Luis's room. That was really... yeah, that was quite the coincidence. One wrong move, we'd both be dead, but it's thanks to you that I was able to awaken my archetype.
Alright!
Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all of my nattering on today. Let's talk again sometime. I can sense the power to move hearts and tune to singing. I feel like my eloquence is
alright.
Bye.
Maybe we'll sing just a bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Luis.
4 days until our attack, not long left. I'm assuming I can return to the town and with like right now, right?
Where to?
Would it take the whole day? Hold on, I don't want to. Wait, shit, that was the wrong save file. Fuck. Great, that kind of blows.
Now then.
Giving it some thought?
It'll be night when we get there. Yeah, okay.
Well then.
I wasn't supposed to save in that file. Erase the barrier, nullifies. Yeah, sure. Increase for 3 turns for all allies. Ooh. Let me be. I'll walk in dungeons, it's kind of whatever. Gain immunity in the field for 60 seconds. Increase hit rate. Hello. Endurance, no. And those are just heals. Yeah, I should probably go with these ones. Restore 100 MP.
Okay.
Got it.
Yep, speed cook. Alright, let's hang out with my homies. Okay, I already maxed you out, so is there anyone else who I haven't really spoken with too much? Nah, it doesn't seem like it.
To me.
Alter.
Well met. Indeed.
Pretty sure I already maxed her out, so like all the dialogue options, so we just play the games. Like, yeah, you played a game with her. Yep.
Alright.
All right then. All right then.
Tolerance. Okay.
Hey.
I haven't finished up her stuff.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
I love this singing in nature. The stage is great and all, but out here I'm free to sing all for myself as much as I want. Which do you prefer? Am I singing on stage or am I singing here and now? I guess I prefer you singing now. Songs where I can relax and let my hair down have their charm too, don't they? Not to mention how rare they are. I can sense the power to move hearts in tune to singing.
All right.
Regardless, you do realize how fortunate you are here either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world, and I still wouldn't let them hear us singing for myself this way.
You got it?
I feel like singing a bit more today. Come, join me. I'll even sing you your favorite song. I have a favorite song, apparently. Or, like, she's offering, like, a... Yeah. Late night. Gotta... Yep, here we go. Barrel!
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Just leave this!
Nice.
A wise choice.
Fast! The weak piercing attacks! This hit them all with strategy!
Kinda like...
Warrior! Let's do this!
There we go.
How many
Is there no end to them?
Come on, everyone!
I leave it to you.
You're looking good here. Give me your aid!
There we go.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Appreciate.
See you.
See ya.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
4 days, huh? Wow.
It is just around the corner.
3 days left until we face
What do you
off.
wanna
No stone
do?
unturned.
What should I do?
I've already hung out with Strollmaxively. Not Basilio, though.
All right then.
Yeah, Basilio haven't.
Just say... Yeah.
Rather addicting, ain't it? It can be pretty tough at first, but you reach a point where you can do them for days.
Let's do it.
While we're here, why not see who can get in more reps? It'll be motivating, won't it? This is hard enough as it is. From what I see, you got energy to spare. Come on, mate. Push harder. Show me your fighting spirit. I can't match his spirit, but I do feel more motivated.
All right.
I'd call this match a draw. You really laid it out there today. Now that we risked it enough, let's keep at it for another go.
All right then.
Oh, Heisme. Yeah, let's talk with him.
All right then.
All right.
I know I'll probably encounter a monster, that's how it goes. But again, I haven't finished talking with all my friends. Seeing a guy like this makes me think about how much more difficult this would be without a runner. It would take
That's
years.
Yes.
Walking all throughout the country on foot, there'd be no end to it. Further to that.
Enough.
Prepare yourself. Strike it down. Yep.
I hope you're prepared.
Easy enough.
A favor, if I may.
Please,
The next one's yours.
Give me your aid!
Yep.
I chose the wrong opponent.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme. Yeah, it seems like there's not much. Oh, wait. They're off. They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner's safe. We learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. Okay, yeah, actually, nothing really. We didn't really talk about anything else. Okay. So I think I'm pretty much done with him.
The day of the hero draws near,
3
which shall see
days
the
remain.
crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
What should I do?
Again, I maxed out Stroll. Oh! Yuva!
Actually,
Okay, I maxed her out
Alright.
too, I guess. I didn't know. It doesn't really tell me when I do or don't, so...
Alright then.
I wonder if Stroll has anything new to say at night
Alright
for nights. Probably not.
Hey!
Yeah, Honor weapons
Son.
as usual. Yeah, I don't think it's anything new.
Alright.
Yeah.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Louis.
1 day until our attack. No long left.
What do you...
Idol's Day.
What should I do?
Are we departing?
Yeah, I should probably return now.
Now then.
You giving it some thought? Want to go back?
Yep.
Finally.
We finally have the Lords of Oceania and Mortario on
You
board.
could say.
But they're rotten to the core, mind. But all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. Well, then speak out against the rioting in the cities. Should help contain the situation if only a little. It's not the first time I've thought this, but I'm glad to have met you. Stand beside you now. I always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life trying to anxiety like that. Well, me and you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses brand of magic, or whatever he's got up to, is to turn me into a
How goes
human,
it?
I'd wear my heart right on my own chest, show him then and there I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
What?
Let's not put that into the world. I only say it because I have faith that you'll save me.
So,
Tomorrow's the grand finale.
see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I hate for you to head your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
Yo! Aww.
Mister.
Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're really busy and all. That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and
then...
Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then...
It'll be fine.
Okay.
It's been a lot of fun, but now, everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think that things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side. Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about the thing you want to give him, okay?
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister. And me charm. I'll return as the king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing. Hopefully that doesn't completely take my day, because... Right? Okay, okay. It did not.
So...
At last, tomorrow... We finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps join me outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
Remember that sprung a surprise attack on you here? Yes. I had wanted to settle things with a proper duel. Following that, he was jailed. It pains me to say that Grand Triad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten the people, and even the previously civilly minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart. A strong heart, is it? That's easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within me would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level, this brings me some shame?
No, no.
On the contrary, are you proud of who you've become? Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It's just an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodanth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times, when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you, and as always,
I thank you.
Yeah, my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this, the Knight's Memorandum. Also bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis, and many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
It's all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I return to the inn.
Mister?
Tomorrow makes our final clash. We gotta do all we can while we have the chance. La 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 la. Okay, they're probably upstairs, right? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, okay, they're probably just out and about. I normally see Stroll and Yufa on the outside over here.
Luis is the only one left.
Please help as much as you can.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Oh, here's another one. I can see it. Basilio!
Finally.
Need a breather at all? We can visit the ocean if you like. I like how it just does that. That's funny.
Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. Got a good laugh out of that one. Tell Lady Rella, Vinka, I thought we'd always be together. I figured I would already live my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it though. There's so much that I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
I think that's true for anyone. Yeah. Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffer for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. You're not giving up, are you? Put words in my mouth now. I thought it was gonna take time. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. Scary thing, yeah. Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that will be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Take it. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hope my luck would turn. A slumber like me. So now I'm giving it to you. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
Alright.
Well, I suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, eh?
Hey, mister!
Hey, Prince. I believe in you. I kind of wish I did my bonds in the order that I received them, but I'm gonna make sure Stroll's last because he's a homie. I should have done Hulkenberg and Stroll last because they're my two biggest homies. You come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So,
those Ujiv children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of function for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
yes!
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of all these trifles were. And their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes!
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than Igniters alone. Saintism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive Igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against. But I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-inserted calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigida's brooch.
This here.
Brooch. Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I'll look for a magma crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die. You are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brigida, talking of our hopes for changes soon to come. I realize that. I don't think we have one of her tribe's members as a party member. Yeah, fairy, the horned one, the elf, the animal, the charismatic. Yeah, no. You have Nurse as well. Yeah, no, we're technically missing Brigida. I forgot what they're called, but technically her. The repeat races would be Katharina, Alonso, Barden. Yeah, these three. Yeah. So Brigida would be my it would technically be that one, but anyways.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I like to visit my brother before we fight. Did you tell him I'll meet Etria? Brother!
You've come.
If it isn't my dear sister, and with the captain in tow, well, he doesn't refer to me as captain, have you come all this way to see me? I needed to talk with you at any cost. You told Denny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? And allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will track you down, all as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk beside him. Good. If you're so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're gonna survive, and we'll most certainly return to the
Now that you mention it.
I had something I wanted to give you. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking out to her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to trust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I like you to trust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. She trusts you too, you know. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've planted false expectation in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from a Denny who's sporting a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the storms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. He still told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Yes, I do. Here, for your hands only. A rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gifts. Did I say their husbands? Let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Yeah, Yufa's definitely crushing hard.
It is just around
Everything
the corner.
tomorrow shall be decided tomorrow. You must be certain you are prepared. We wouldn't want to regret anything.
All right then.
Oh, she's in the boat.
Hey.
If you don't mind, there's something I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
This place...
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death, feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for me, my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. Wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just wanted to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spelling my guts like that? I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, right? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts, and thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like a story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is all truly over. After the day of hero and you become king, you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it. Now I feel I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rilla, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. A flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, in fact, many will probably oppose it, but we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. You feel the same way, don't you? Ah, crack.
It's coming up.
The battle's tomorrow. If there's anything we should do, prepare. Let's, or we'll regret it.
All right, then.
Regret it. You know, maybe I should do more or less, because he seems like he's gonna have a very big lore drop.
Ugh.
That guy, he's keeping his chin up, ain't he? Let's go check out what she's doing.
You know something?
Are you gonna face off against that blighter, Luis? Well, for one, think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I want to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so...
Remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Congrats! I know you've been working really hard. Thanks! I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just gotta show we can make a place for ourselves in that world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. What? Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Yeah! You know, at this point I'm done bound and hunt. And I've been thinking another thing I once told you, that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I can get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
Yeah, I've come to realize that. I'm prepared, though. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry-like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll, let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure. Proper zapped. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you. Here you go.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the woods, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Spend some time with Katharina. Try not to let her excitement get the best of her. Gotta do all the things I promised to, but couldn't. Except better.
All right, then.
I knew I was right to have faith in him. Maybe we should go see how he's doing.
Greetings.
Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
I counted it to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection?
So?
Any plans to come back from the dead? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people. Scoundrels shoring up sorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. Y'all vultures lying in wait around every corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I see.
It's not that I don't have full faith in you, but I just wanted to make sure you knew Utopia wouldn't come knocking anytime soon. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figure I make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exuent.
Well,
that's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie, sick of bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes.
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that farewell, I leave you with both my parting extollments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. A mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club.
Let's go.
Nope, no, god damn it.
Damn it all.
Damn it all.
I could see it.
Hello.
Ah, crack. Hold on,
Alright.
now I need it. Hold on, I wanna... Crack, hold on. Wait, come on.
Yeah.
No, where is he? Shit. I wanted to get his... Oh, man, Alright, whatever. I mean, I could go look for him, but I actually want to wrap this up. So I want to finish as soon as I can.
As always.
Barton! Now I hear you've got a rather tickled pad ahead of you, but I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is...
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participate in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but...
Listen.
There's no need to fret. I know that. Much thanks to you for saying so. Security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barton. I know you can.
Thank you, truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
The king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from me, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions? I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position, the number of subjects involved, ain't the most practical thing. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You've a duty toward them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Mardara. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Mardara. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch, my city's gonna flourish under your rule. I spent some time reassuring Barton, who was overcome with emotion. I'm sad that I didn't manage to get the 4-bit from Hulkenberg.
All right.
That depresses me. That depresses me.
Even son.
Oh man, I need some water. How did streamers do this? Got a second drinking water. Ugh. What the fuck? Can I? Thank you. Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? Quick teleport should do the trick. Honestly convenient. Whoa! What a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself wishing you luck with the dance of stars, huh? It's wishing you luck too, isn't it? What? Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate, after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow, though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. You take those and process them for use in the gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. True. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. What do you mean was? Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey is seeing you all work for the people for a better world. It's gotten under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, huh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time. Right. You make your dream sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though, I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. Soon enough, they'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like your majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? That reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. One of the specimens. The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are. I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible. Hey. Hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Eurus and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner.
Understood.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Make sure you're prepared, and I'll do the same for the runner.
Where to?
What should we do? Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Care to join me? The night's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I thought we were supposed to be sailing ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
it's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. Just a strange notion to contemplate. Oof. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of Rosara's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now? Oh, quite! As I think on the alcohol become a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I'd like to give you. Ashen meteorite bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even at total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back and prepare. An eventful day is ready. Is ahead of us. We headed back into the Gauntlet Runner.
Preparations are...
Best to handle any less affairs while you still can. Oh. Stroll and then more.
At last.
My homie, the goat.
At last.
Settle things with Luis for good.
Now then.
Let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. Is this my last supper?
No.
No. Don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Fabian, keep it coming if you would. I wanted to make a joke, but yeah, it would be pretty somber to do that. Misters, you ate all that meat? I serve more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're gonna fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're gonna fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah, so why don't you cheer us on, Maria? Yeah. Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? My throat is so sore, holy cow. A good country. You know, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance of my parent left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I'll never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. A crested short sword. This short sword has been passed through the house Helistus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact that I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be alright.
I'll be right there with you. Sherl and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals.
Take good care of
It's
that.
only a matter of time now.
Perhaps.
I believe Gallica's actually gonna be the true last one. Okay, well, fine. I'll just walk to him.
Now, where...
I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any of you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? It might be tough, no doubt, yes. However, you fought hard in seeking the pinnacle of archetypes. I'd say you've proven you've the strength needed for rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
Faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must if I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is.
That's...
Any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. but under your reign, it would seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brawlhaven by way of Martara. That sounds like a familiar path, and so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you're a king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born in you, together with its new king, it is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. A white raven quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish
I can
nest.
hardly wait.
Once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
I've been waiting. Why, that's...
In this moment, the world hangs on a precipice of great change, doesn't it?
I can depend only on you.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat. Yeah, I'm still kind of curious about what this is for, but again, it's probably like one of the bad ends ones, hence the reason why it's locked up as the Book of the Apocalypse. Perhaps that Book of the Apocalypse gets unlocked when if I choose to not become the prince. That could be
All
it.
right, then.
Alright, well,
Where to?
Grand Trad, back to the Hush Honeybee Inn. Man, I've got... So, Juna, Yufa, and even Katharina have expressed a certain interest. Disappointingly, not Hulkenberg, because she is goated, but also a total bro, so I also am not super shocked, honestly. I'm also not super shocked.
What now?
Alright, yeah, let's put it on this one. Oh, wow, a whole hour, yeah.
Good night.
Rest well.
Hey.
You're still up, right? I was wondering where Gallica's was, so yeah, it's here. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us. But now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe because I seem like a good person. You certainly don't look like a bad. And that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind of...
A real king? Someone who's fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic. I'm sure we'll defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Good night.
The day of the hero.
Yeah, I'm disappointed with myself. Hulkenberg was the only one I didn't port Mag. Like, that's depressing. That's depressing.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
Or we could just kill him. I mean, just saying. I'm pretty sure that would immediately remove his face.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I'm not interested in deciding what's right.
Now is not the time for more.
But I see his point. One might search all their life for absolute virtue, but devoid of compromise, they would never find it.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Probably shouldn't mention that next to Maria, who really wanted us to return home. We're finally heading into that storm where Luis is waiting.
What now?
I mean, this is a pretty bad time. It's also completely unnecessary. I'm just gonna ignore it. There is something I want to check though. Here we go. Huh. +5 when channeling the mage, +1 to all stats when channeling seeker, 3 and 2 strength when channeling the warrior, +5 agility when channeling the thief, 3 and 2 when channeling the gunner. Huh. But okay, let's go back to the start. A scented bag with a pleasant smell, handmade by Gallica. Academia's proof of graduation, a short sword engraved with the Helicis family crest. A luminescent piece of augite. Parents give these to children to light their way in the dark. The very first dragon crystal Nurse found as a young boy. A regional specialty made from the shed carapace of a sandworm. This specially minted coin ensures victory in any contest. A doll handmade in the likeness of an elden boy. Pressed magenta flowers dance merrily across this bookmark. A conch shell given to fishermen by their wives. Yep. Dazzling jewelry fashioned from rare magma crystals. Solid perfume made from rare beeswax. A thick book containing 100 years of worth of chivalric code. A charm handmade by Maria. Its contents are unknown. Oh, and hold on, that was the last one. It didn't say new, so I kind of, like, hesitated. A magic igniter bestowed by Mora lets you study— oh yeah, no, actually that's why. It's because that wasn't it. Okay.
You realize what?
We can guess.
Can't say I found better. Yep.
So.
Fast approaching our confrontation. I swear I'll get you there. Just focus on the fighting. I don't tend to get nervous, but I must admit I've got butterflies.
The time's finally come.
Truly be the final confrontation. Let's go. Where's... Wait, what the... There you are! Come on, man! Bro, come on! You gotta join the party! In the actual, like, party, we are a party of heroes. Well, off we go.
We've come.
Is what I like to say, but, actually, okay, fine.
It's time.
Okay, but what if I, like...
All right.
Wait.
So we bring the...
Yeah, I really want to get this done. I didn't expect there to be extra, so that kind of hurts me.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Neurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Cutscene!
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, we await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
I wonder... That's Moore's narration. I keep calling him Moore's.
Close shave. Rather too close.
I was expecting a cutscene where we were like dipping through the magma as he unleashes the limiter, but no.
I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape
routes.
routes.
As expected.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Oh. This is a dungeon.
Let's move.
Well, god damn it. This is gonna take a while.
At last.
Well, shit.
Please. Pardon me, but if you would.
Yeah, no, well, this is gonna take a while. I was not expecting a full dungeon, I'll be completely honest.
Ready?
Not yet. Hold on, let me save. Man, I really wish okay, well, whatever. It's fine, it's fine.
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
This place.
More horrifying than I imagined. Really is like the end of the world. Place cannot become so warped simply through melacolization. There's nothing here other than magma. So this is this ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive. Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Take care.
I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Luis. Say this is Sim, he set trap for us then. We best deal with whatever she sends it head on. Man, I did label this as final. I can always change that in post, but, man, I really want to get this done. I really, really do.
You found something.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Ow.
Charging in.
Did it!
Right there.
Come on!
Unfortunately, I can just one-shot everything, so I'm not super concerned.
I see the enemy.
Except for you. Except for you.
Your death will be swift!
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Face me! No. A wise choice.
Watch me! Let's do this together!
It's a face.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Vitus power. How about this?
I call upon royal power within!
Okay. He should have another turn, right? Nope.
I leave it to you.
Your turn.
The next one's yours. Let's do this!
Die!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We're still
Right there.
Don't get your guard down.
Come on.
That takes care of that.
There they are. Come and get.
That was brilliant.
Where am
I see the end. Exemplary.
That might come in handy in a bit.
I? Okay, actually, he's way closer than I thought. I'm not gonna lie.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Right there.
Yeah, the fact that I can just kind of kill everything is actually good. What the?
What?
What in the world?
What if?
I wonder if it's possible these stones move. What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma comprehends the stones, somehow connected. I feel a strong presence of just what do you want to do? Maybe not now. So that's to progress, I guess? I'm just gonna leave. Honestly, there's no reason to stick around. Aw, where's Wisdom Toothy?
Alright, ready for the raid. Impressive as ever.
Wait, what the fuck? What the hell was that? What did I just pick up?
That was
What now? Serene headband. Let's see what you do. Increase evasion against strike, slash, and pierce. Actually, that would be like perfect for this guy. Probably better than this one. Yeah. Oh, it even has high evasion. Yeah, no, this is like perfect. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, it's actually worth looking around now. Huh. I don't know if I got that from the gold tooth or not, but
There they are.
I know you're strong, but please be careful.
What do you think? Understood.
yeah. Okay, wait. So this is weird.
I'm right here. Alright, how's that?
Right, we did it!
So I need to go down here.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Another one.
Ready? Understood.
Okay. So yeah, it seems like if I don't destroy the strong presences, then they'll probably all join up in the final fight kind of thing. So I should probably do that.
Ready?
That's true.
Please, take it.
For real?
Here it is, a magma crystal. Yep. Or melancholic crystal.
Is that?
It's bigger than anything we've seen before.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. You're not saying this is a beastie Luis across the capital?
Incoming.
We'll kill as many times as we have to attack. Oh god damn it, we have to.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral.
Now
It's even
accept
angrier now.
your fate.
Oh god damn, he's gonna be a bitch and a half. Okay, hold on, wait.
All power of kings. I'm barely staying awake.
Fast, dancer.
Look safe.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Can I cheese this? Please tell me I can cheese this.
I shall fight as the
Looks
noble
like we
I
can't
am.
brute force through this one.
No holding back!
We'll have a hard time bringing it down.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a body or
right.
use magic.
Oh, please!
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
God, it's a boss rush.
Grand
That
Cathedral.
changes
It's
everything.
even angrier now.
I leave it to you.
Let's do this together.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Pride.
Warrior!
Boost.
Let's do this!
Super kill you.
See that?
You think yourself equal?
Now let's work on the other.
Die!
Heisme's a real ace. I call upon a royal soul. Light.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're already boosted out of your mind.
Is there time for some close
Sure, Lucky Slash.
The blade's edge!
A warrior! Let's get on with it!
Actually, I had this one.
Not the right
You know what?
move.
Let me do this
Got the
instead.
Grand Cathedral.
Fuck,
It's
wrong
even
button.
angrier. This'll be over soon enough. The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral.
I leave it to
Okay.
you.
It's even angrier. Behold this power.
It's not gonna help.
Boost.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I won't hold back!
Pride.
Warrior!
Straight into disappear. Super Slash.
See that?
Now, aim for the heart.
Be neither timid nor thief. There's a better
Looks
way.
like the
Now
cat broke
accept
forward
your
for this one.
fate.
This is just what I need. May, come on.
I'm going to RNG the shit out of this.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Do that.
Let's go!
Into pick a
How
rubber.
about this?
Nice. Lucky
Let's
enough.
make an end of it. Not done yet. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Nice. One turned it. Nailed it.
A halfway decent result.
Nice.
Even I.
Power.
Yeah, that feels nice.
However,
Oddly a nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return, trust my soul's desperate intention. In fact, you've been fighting alongside his highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power, just the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. Twas your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus, I'll use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have, Kenton get his royal highness, get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we throw Luis out on his. Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as a king. Let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead. Bleh.
Just as I thought.
Okay.
I dare say.
Incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems the crystal is made to absorb it and to deliver and decant it elsewhere. They're feeding Luis incredible magic power, so if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with.
Right.
It's certainly possible there should be more around here. Let's find them. Hey, yo?
Look.
Nice. Warrior King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance, Mage King's Staff.
This is...
Seems like it came out of the crystal that we destroyed. Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time in some
That
sort of
reminds
sealed
me.
form. That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? How the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons. I wonder if the melancholy crystal was so potent because the weapon resided within its core.
You're right.
Two birds with one stone, eh?
What now?
I'm sorry, Stroll. I know you got a really cool sword that increases crit hit chance, but like, this is insanely disgusting on you. Probably this one still anyways. Yeah, honestly, I'm keeping these. Let's see, item...
In that case...
Leave it to me.
Let's save on the MP jars I've got and just sit in bed for a bit.
Oh-ho!
Something I need.
Actually...
You.
Okay.
right.
That's funny. I can... That's funny. Might as well. We're just... Oh! This is useless. These are pretty useless. These are pretty much useless. Yep. Yeah, pretty much.
What?
I had enough money. Why not? I mean, I'll also heal when I'm already here.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, yeah, well, no, with this build setup, I am going to destroy everything in like 2 hits. As long as they're not immune to slash, that'll be problematic.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. I don't see anything weak.
Ow.
We made short work of them.
How's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
Exemplary.
Let's push through.
A step in the right direction.
That's not half bad.
This way actually.
Yep, we're safe here. We got
Right there.
Oh, hello.
Sweep them with style.
Face me!
I'll show you. Purify!
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We made short work of them.
Kaiser's Pickle Hog.
What now?
Nah. This is a good one. Yeah.
Amazing! We should put that to good use. Yep, we're safe here.
Another boss. Just kind of filling out the map. There we go. Oh. Okay, there's only 3 bosses total, plus Louise as the super final one. Presumably.
Ready?
All right.
Whee!
Be careful.
Ugh. Who's the next one?
Yep.
Probably the next... Again, it's a boss rush. I'm already expecting it.
Don't tell me.
It can't be. We've no time for
Get
talk.
ready.
It comes. Oh,
Human from the border fort?
I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest.
Face me!
Different somehow.
Let's do this. Oh, right. That doesn't
Don't
count.
underestimate me.
A favor, if I
The
may.
human from the border fort?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Different somehow.
Come forth, royal soul. I shall vanquish evil. Let's do this.
Let us go.
He has help.
Masked dancer. Watch me.
How about this?
Whatever. It has AoE attacks, right? Heals, yeah, whatever.
Shield.
Yeah, this one
Do
out.
something about this
Please! Ow. Yes! There we go.
Are you prepared? Warrior!
At this point, might as well just...
After me!
Yeah, no, this build setup is disgusting. It's great. It's great, I love it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I shall strike.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Looks like we managed. That was our 3rd time fighting that.
Reminds
Come to
me.
think of it, you say you encounter at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then, not much different from when Halia or my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
You'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch.
Yes.
I'll take him down. Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
Dunzo. Dunyan rings.
Got it.
Magic reaching Louis should be fading as well. At least a little. Let's look elsewhere. We must destroy the remaining crystals. Yep. Pick up the remains. Hero King's sword.
Hail!
Wall.
What now?
That might be good actually. Hold on. That's pretty good. Fuck, hold on. That's actually really good. Wait, that's really good. Is there a good one? Automatically increase attack up. Yeah, this one. So like this, yeah. Let's see how much the mana boost is. If it's like 20, oh man. If it's like 10, then it's like, well, whatever. He's not gonna be attacking anyways. He's gonna be using that charge move. Speaking of which, honestly, at this point, I know the whole shtick is for her to have a mask on, but like, bruh. Not you. This one, yeah, for sure. Like, I've been spamming this one so much.
Right there. Come on! Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
A wise choice.
This might be a good strategy.
You first. I'll go for it.
10.
I will fight
not worth it.
Run away!
Oh wow, it looks really cool though. Okay, maybe it's worth it. Just because of the
You got this.
no, I'll pass. I wanna use the one that the dragon's your mother's sword. Come on, man. Like, yeah, it's the mom's. It's my mom's sword. Come on, man. I gotta use it. Gotta pay respects. Yeah.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Ow.
Amazing.
Where the hell am I? What am I doing?
What now?
Just use this. Go heal. Go to the next boss.
Let's call
Go
it.
immediately. Leave. Oh boy. I can already tell there's gonna be a lot of bosses to go through.
Oh-ho!
Yep. Rested well. Man, if only I could run faster, that'd be great. I've explored everything on this map, so yeah, let's just make a right. I have a lot of magma crystals. Kind of just get away with it now.
You lot.
Let's push through. I imagine that would be of use.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
I am tempted to max out all archetypes on all characters with this raid, but like, that's not possible.
What now?
Like, look at this. But yeah, you know, let's just get started. I mean,
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I might as well, right?
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now?
I said that. All right.
I'm left. New skills, new possibilities.
I said that. All right.
Good. I'm still getting strong.
This. All right.
Even though I was really in a rush to like end the game, I'm like, you know what, I might as well, right?
New skills, new possibilities.
I said this. All right.
There's a lot. I'm pretty sure the game's not expecting me to actually max them all out. It's just the follower thing. It's just I'm doing it anyways.
I found new power.
Also, we're at this rate. Let's replace Heismay with Hulkenberg for an agility difference. Yeah, 24. $24, 31. Yeah, okay, this will be better.
Ready?
Yep, let's go. In the boys!
I don't like this.
Look!
Incoming!
Yep, it's the next boss. We got it, we got it. I'm familiar with that sound, yep.
This is the one from the desert. Fast dancer. Fast dancer. Fast dancer.
What the hell?
I owe you.
Trust me.
Yep.
Warrior! Give me your aid!
Come!
Come.
Is that all?
Come on, help me out.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Vitus power. How about this?
RNG guide me! Yeah.
Let's get on with it! After me!
Combine our strength!
Yep. Easy enough.
Applause, please. Power.
I'm better and stronger.
Takes care of that. Good thing too. Not about let that thing swallow me a second time. Sandworms are really the worst.
Look at this.
There's still the two of us making our way to Grand Shroud in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. It seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side and now we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew, though of course Nurse would have that we grew too many. But I bet that's where real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on. That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is destroy the crystal. The deed is yours. Blech. Nice.
Yeah.
Good progress.
Okay? Hey!
Brawler King, Hero King Mace, Merchants.
Very nice.
Feels like fate that we're able to obtain the right
Yay,
of
we've
battle.
done it.
I can honestly just leave since I have
What now?
open gym backflip pills now, but I can just yoink. Yep, there we go. Now I don't have to keep going back. Whee!
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
I'm right here.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are. You found something. All right. How's that?
These are just weak boys. It's fine.
What do you think?
All right.
Let's be off. Finally here. Damn. Feel like we're traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look!
That strange light must be the center of all this, so that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light. I must say, however, that I still feel the strong presence here. We can't exactly leave for me. If we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. I'm sure there's an achievement for, like, not doing any of it.
They look pretty weak.
Right, indeed. Well, not that. Ow. Ow.
That is gonna love it.
Come on. Forward. Time for some close.
Come on, there we go. Lefties.
Oh, that's lovely.
I see the enemy. Come on. Charging in.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Ready?
Yep.
All right.
Strolls to go!
All right.
Don't
see
lose
it shattered. Another human looking to guard it. Yeah, I get it. This piece of shit.
This sets
Behold this power! Maybe now for the great maneuver!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Warrior! Let's make an end of this. Up to you. You see that?
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
The fast dancer!
That helped.
My thanks.
Let's meet.
Freeze! How about this?
Give me your aid!
Yep. This is a disgusting combo. The beloved sword is so good.
That'll do. Not bad at all.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? Actually,
That monster just now, that was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was
Yes.
it not? Yes, the one that the very one we fought off on our way to shores. Well, I managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got hurt, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself, too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now though, don't I? I can tell he was always like that. He was a big brother after all, probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself, but I guess that's how the older brothers and sisters are.
Aye.
I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's same with you in it, Lady Juna. You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest.
Alright.
Alright, let us crack the crystal then. Strike is yours. I'm kind of just... I don't quite understand why they don't just give us the hero weapons as we break it. It's kind of weird. Like, that's an honestly very strange mechanic.
Right then.
Look!
Is there like some type of thing that happens if I choose
Nice.
to, you know, ignore it?
What now?
It's very strange.
What now?
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Get your ass over here.
Come on!
Hey,
How many do I have now? 65? That's whatever.
Alright, how's that? I see the end. Push through! Alright, how's that? Time for some example. Right there. Push through! Come and get me! Forward! Charging in! Push through! Come on! Come on! Right here!
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
Ready?
Please, take care.
Now then.
But
Yeah.
It's the human from Yupa's village. This. Come on, follow me.
Let's head out.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. It's okay, let's go.
Warrior! Give me your aid!
Right on target. Nice
For
one,
all
Stroll.
we strive for!
Come on, help me out.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
By this power, I've got my own tricks.
Let's make an end of this.
Yep.
to ever greater. Feels like I'm making progress.
And that's it. Deed's done. I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know.
Then.
Now, let's not get that crystal. Go for it.
Time to go!
Summoner Berserker.
Well,
What now?
Slash damage increases for attacks that ignore resistance. Oh. Well, okay, that's pretty good too, actually. That's a good one. No, that's a good one. I'll use it. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Come and
Okay,
get
you know what? Maybe not.
Push through! Alright. Come on.
let's stash that somewhere safe.
Push through!
Right here.
That one's gone.
There we go.
What
Or
now?
let's just start level boosting again.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Get some more MP on my character.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
This takes so long.
New
There we
skills,
go.
new possibilities.
Yeah, MP plus 30. Yeah, that's actually a lot. HP boost, agility boost. I think you're a magic boost.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Yeah, magic boost. Okay. There we go.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Look at all these.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
That should come in.
I see the end.
How's that?
Come and get. There they are.
Come on, you guys! Found something. Let's take it with us.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Push through! Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Wait. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. Hold on. The fuck? Hold on. Where did I... How the wait, I definitely missed one. Hold on. How did I skip that? What? Did I not? Am I crazy? Okay, hold on. There was the... Oh! Yeah, no, okay, left.
I thought they'd never give up.
That bottommost one is... Okay, I know.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
There's one more.
They couldn't keep up, eh? Lucky us.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Glad that's over.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
Come and get.
That takes care of the crystal.
There it is. This is the one I was missing. I was like, wait, hold on. I'm definitely missing one.
Ready?
All right.
Unfortunately, I didn't do it in a complete order, which kind of sucks, but eh. Oh well.
Keep your wits about you.
Now then.
Who's the next curtain call?
Incoming!
Oh yeah, the baby. That's the one I was missing.
Ah, that demon baby from Krigante. Behold this power.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul.
I call upon royal power within! After me!
It's a blood.
Nice one,
By
Stroll.
the sworn
Now we
oath of
won't know
night
where
with
we are.
blade in hand!
This is our chance. Watch me.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I won't hold back. How about this?
Let's do this!
Nice. Instant death.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Right then,
There we beat it. Still, you had to see that bloody creepy thing before. The Lady of Martyr was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctors, huh? The one you directed the expedition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. He must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Well, you gotta break the old building to build a new, so give the crystal your best shot. Whap.
Nice.
Loss of the crystal. Oh, wait. Extreme magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. Yep. Why do they not give us the weapons immediately? This is really concerning.
Nice.
Like, actually, though.
This is great.
Katana.
What now?
Very concerning. I don't know why, but it genuinely is concerning for me. Okay.
Right there. Come on! Careful, man! Come on!
Good job.
Forward! Charging in! Forward! Alright, how's that?
And now I gotta go all the way around because I accidentally missed this in the beginning.
We're spotted. Blades
I'm finally at the final boss, though.
What now? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There we go.
Come on!
Nice.
Kick that butt.
I feel stronger already.
I see the enemy. Push through! Right there. Alright, how's that? Time for some close combat.
Ow.
Alright, how's that?
Ow.
Destroy the crystal.
Push through!
Take it with you, yeah?
That's down. There they are. Alright, how's that? Down and get.
That takes care of the crystal.
Right there. Come on!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Finally at the end.
Look!
Should be able to proceed from here to connect to that
Yep.
odd slide and inspect. I can feel his magma from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. The time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis. We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? It's time to deal with
Yes.
this. Let's go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Flying our giant magic rock to the ends of the earth. It's definitely voice acted here, so.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Gorgon.
Oh,
Trolls
please.
goated. So is
Think
Juna,
about what
like,
you're trying
party
to
vibe.
achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
In the worlds you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here.
Zoe Peril. I was expecting
Our land
a
is
boss fight
consumed with
theme for
anxiety
Luis.
as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. Take him down.
Look safe.
I owe you.
I won't hold back.
Are you
Only the
prepared?
strong can prevail.
Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Come! Strike me if you dare!
I call upon a royal soul!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Let's go.
Alright, RNG guide
How
me.
about this?
God damn it.
Take this!
No repel, damn. There we go.
Now, after me! Warrior!
Do this.
Oh, power of heroes!
Your heart.
Instead use... yeah, medicine.
Can't let it
I
go
knew you'd help.
unused.
My thanks.
Trust me.
I will face
Oh, crack. Just take everything you have on this
your
battle.
convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
I believe that's yep. Fuck.
Face
That's
my
what you-
wrath.
Ow. Okay, cool.
Looks like we can't
If I recall, that removes. Nope, it does not.
Come
That's
forth,
huge,
Royal
actually.
Soul. I've got my own tricks.
Are you prepared?
So concentrate.
Let's do this.
Oh well.
I do not fear death. And yet,
Check me out.
The fact that I even get EXP suggests that there's gonna be more, huh?
Marvelous.
Yeah, that feels
Yeah,
nice.
there's gonna be more, isn't there?
I think we've won this one.
so the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I'm going to fuse with it
I
or
commend
something.
you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! 'Tis tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Okay. I'm shocked there's still so much more. Man.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runners are nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Louise, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
We're gonna have some crew battles.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness!
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this! Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Whoa!
that again?
What?
Stop. No. No. This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Where?
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Louise cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all
You
illusion,
still
even
don't
magic.
believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does a novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Hey
Music was
yo!
the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain, and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. but the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world. It was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son. Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
This is it!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness!
Behold, I bring! The magic seed is still up!
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why?
By this power! This is it!
Why don't you understand? Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake. I will show you the truth. So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
City before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I live with no regrets.
Listen here.
I finally understand it now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish. The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges, then the secret archetype I awakened to was. After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion on my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrolled all throughout the scroll. Even now I don't know the full significance of them, however I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true secret I sought. In any case, the very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped, O great hero. I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Is there... The text has nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. Yeah, this is like the bad end book.
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, let me close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Do make yourself at home.
What now?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm like solidly done. Yeah.
All right.
You'll never be able to return? Are you certain you've done all you need to? When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. That's even a strong enough word. Louise transformed into a demon and at his side death itself.
However,
but you have already overturned your fate demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
I mean, I tore my heart out.
Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heisma, eh? Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Yeah, I was thinking about that actually.
Never again.
he could glide, so even if he fell, he could technically survive.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
Oh no, lap pillow, damn.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Sephiroth. Am I crazy or does he look like... No, this isn't the time. Let's... Yeah.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you. Because you gave him a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope? Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
The anxieties consumed him,
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Yeah! Hear my prayer. We will win this. For the sake of our world. I call upon a royal soul!
Not much I helped. My thanks. That's neat.
Prince!
Ah, crack. Okay,
How about this?
Joy seems like it'd be the most likely to be a healer type.
Are you prepared? No, not the... Let's get on with it!
It's up to you.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Sworn oath.
Nice! Let's do this together.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you.
After me!
You can do this!
In the name of justice!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Let justice prevail! Not this one. They'll not break my defenses.
Come on, help me out!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Come forth,
Alright,
royal
you guide
soul.
me. Nice.
Let's get on with it!
You can do this!
I shall fight as the... Let me rethink this.
No, let's have him use...
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. Give in to anxiety.
The chance of inflicting anxiety has reached its peak.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows
Blade in
more.
hand!
Yeah, I can already guess.
Is that all?
Behold this power!
He is not charged.
Let's do this together!
It's a face.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Minus power.
And its people
I've got my own trick.
shall perish.
Give me your aid!
We'll come on.
The puppet
Damn.
Magla's fading!
Okay, cool. With the sacrifices lost, the area is calm. Okay, cool.
Seriously?
That's fine. Nice repel. That's huge.
Vulcanburg's guard is down!
I stand waiting.
No one here fights
I knew
alone.
you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Let's go.
I'm going to RNG the shit out of that one.
How about this?
Or not.
Let's do this!
In your family.
Not done yet.
The area remains calm. Kaja. Buff effects removed. Alright, I'm kind of glad I didn't Ow.
Sacrifice yourself.
Okay, that's coming
to
back
the
up.
new age.
Ah, it's in the bottom mouth. Okay, whatever.
Oh, power of heroes!
Come on, help me out!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own tricks.
The world of all.
Give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
Now, what's the play?
Let's do this!
Oh, he's
I
out
shall
of mana.
vanquish
Shit.
evil.
Well, that's actually kind of bad.
I'll cut you down!
With blade in hand!
Shit, I don't know if I'll make it.
Oh,
Vulcanburg, get
Really?
yourself together!
That missed. Awesome. Amara sacrifice. Yeah, that's... To a power of destruction. And there was a repel. Okay, well, that didn't really
We
change
can't
much,
let
I'll
him
be
swallow
honest.
them all!
Can't let them swallow them all? Wait, what?
Masked dancer! Maybe not.
Okay.
No one here fights alone.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Behold, I walk a rope. This should work.
I owe
There
you.
we go.
Warrior! After me!
Wow, that is no damage.
This heralds
He's holding up an incredible amount of magma.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Sacrificial dolls are about to be swallowed.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
Nice! No. Nice! First fall!
Don't underestimate. This is just what I need.
It's that helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I think I'll take the risk. Let's
How
do
about
it.
this?
Come on. Okay, huge.
Let's get on with it!
I underhand myself.
Alright, got it. That's huge.
No holding back! Give me your aid!
Let justice prevail!
Okay, there we go. What?
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magma. Look how much
Sacrifice
magma is
yourself
swirling
to
around
the new
inside him.
age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets. This should be good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
There is no power in your fantasy.
He's maxed out.
Better be charging in. By this power.
I might want to do
The
that.
warrior.
Are you prepared?
Damn, that's not good.
Oh, Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Why is that always missing? God damn. Shit. That's bad. Rise to the power of construction.
Is that all?
Great reset.
Rella. Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Let's try this.
Time for my grand
These ideals have no need for you.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, let's swap out, actually. Slash ain't doing shit.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Let justice prevail. Perhaps not. For all that we strive for.
Now I finally land that goddamn.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Feel well
Can I help?
Okay.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
He's gonna do a sacrifice move, okay.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming.
Come forth,
Attack
Royal
before
Soul.
he swallows the puppets.
Hold on. I won't hold back.
Still defense down, Vitology.
Shout out the south.
The walls and
Souls, do your thing. Yeah.
Rella left him wide open. Let's hit
sworn
that
oath
new
of
weakness.
knighthood. Knight! Not now.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash him up.
Okay.
No, I'll stay my blade.
I call upon a royal soul.
Let's try magic.
Yes! The puppet's necklace mating.
Oh, okay, huge.
Let's go. I've
Roguery.
got my own trick.
Nice.
Let's split some heads.
in your family.
Beat him
Justice
down.
prevails.
Okay.
Watch me. Now for a grand maneuver.
This pairs with the prince. This pairs with you.
That's good.
All right, there we go. Ow. Okay, that's fine.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Attack before he swallows the puppets.
Is there another
I
way?
can heal instead.
I'm all prepared.
Don't I have Armageddon Sire?
If you would.
Raw 99.9, yeah.
It's still up?
The puppet's necklace mating.
I love this path.
There we go. I forgot I had that move.
My perfect world!
Oh god, a phase 2.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Full heal, please. Full heal, please.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have
No
to
one
end
here
this
fights
here and
alone.
now.
But my face.
I owe you.
Obliged.
Warrior!
What a mess.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
After me!
This should help.
That helps.
Yeah, so good.
Helpful as ever.
Behold this tower!
In your fantasy.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Feel true terror.
Extreme intimidation prevents actions. The cold world. Inflicting anxiety hasn't reached its peak. Buff removal. Oh, debuff's removed. Okay, that's different. Link has been severed?
I'll figure something out.
Oh, neat.
I'll protect.
Oh, yo, it's the archetype theme. Huge. I have the boost and that. Yeah, this'll do.
Warrior!
No, not this.
I'm gonna need to insert Magla into my bloodstream.
This calls for one of these.
That helps.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
The world
Blade in hand!
and its people.
Come on, follow me.
I owe you.
Let me.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Damn it!
So slow.
The link has been severed? What does that mean? Nice to repel, huge, huge. Yeah, this one.
How about this?
No holding back! Let's make an end of it!
Nice!
My world! But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Whoa.
Dawn breaks.
Wait, did he just... That's it? There's like no climactic death? What?
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet.
Oh, there we go, there we go.
I have my ideals. Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their footsteps.
Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
I finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. Then this nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice
Oh
carried
shit, that
the
was always
words they
there.
needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Oh, gross. Ugh. That was always a creepy aspect of— oh god, yeah, no, this was always a creepy aspect, but like— ugh.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Yeah, there will always be people
Disorderly
like
conduct
that.
will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital.
Some days
and the
later.
day of the new king's coronation arrived.
November 5th.
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
What are you expecting? I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already,
Maria's
stage
even there.
should
That's
be
cute.
nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
I hope it can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Yeah.
Better than the alternative, no?
Yep.
Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them.
Oh god,
How
this
will you
change. I
respond to
assume
that,
this actually
Majesty?
changes the ending a little bit. This is a great choice to say. Oh my god, I'm so tempted. Should I ruin the best ending for this? Oh god. I'm gonna do it just for the first one. I'm sure there's multiple questions, right?
In all honesty, I don't know what I can do for the country just yet. I'm still inexperienced. But I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
The people have about had it with
Whoa, okay. I'm not sure how I rule is like, uh-oh, but then what he actually said, he's like Skyrim Fallout dialogue choices.
Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I don't think this is actually, like, the more I look at these options, the more I feel like it doesn't actually matter what I pick, but let's see. How would I respond to them? There are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words.
Yeah.
With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Yeah, my
Indeed.
homies.
And we're no strangers to more practical work.
True.
Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
This is why I really wish they gave the protagonist his own name, so that the player so that the, your friends, they actually say his name. Like, it kind of ruins the moment when you just see the dialogue box and just completely ignores it. I feel that way genuinely. It sucks.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king.
Yeah, like, this would have been the best, like, this would have been great to, like, announce his actual name. King, his name. King
Your
protagonist.
Majesty, you're so young.
Please.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Oh.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Is there more? Or is it just an epilogue side story kind of thing?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Already December, huh? Wait, 12:35? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait. 12:35? I think I'm losing it.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this.
She mentioned
their
that,
mistress
yeah.
is none other than Lady Juno.
She wanted to study archetypes.
The songstress? Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
Yeah,
You
he
believe
came
that?
back.
The royal knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks,
he's the
everyone listens.
crier, I see.
No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Having fun, you know? Come on. Having a bit of a off day. Oh god.
Mountains upon mountains of
hat, I'm
appeals from the
sorry.
people. How many
I
days
wasn't
will this
expecting
take
her to be
sort?
wearing that.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics.
Nor with
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Well, now.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
Well, now.
When did he? Not to leave unannounced.
Oh, this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back
She
from
looks
her
like a bard.
inspection.
Yep.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Even though she's wearing that
you.
that hat, she still has that bard feel.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Oh. Yeah, we needed a new scepter because the quote royal one. Yeah. Back at the inn, eh?
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too.
Yeah, it's just
I
people.
reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the
Yeah.
Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them, or
Yeah, sure.
makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I'm glad we're still hanging out with Maria. That's good.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Hey?
Oh, this is great. Yeah, no, I'm 100% saving like here. Oh. Man, I can't believe I'm gonna be skipping on a lot of sleep. Holy cow.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, your majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that, as Captain Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. You need to be so serious. Line up, maybe. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, it's only proper for the Captain of the Royal Guard. To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, not only your past. I overgaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. That sure brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Rodinth, but of the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodinth's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, you'll do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hear their voices in clarion truth.
I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Yes, I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? The first time I saw you were the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, you don't exactly look like Prince. You think you go on to take down the notorious Luis and seize the crown for yourself. I gotta make up such a story if I try. Speaking of wild stories, can you do something about Sunshade Row? Well, you know the rival Sunshade Road has, poor, dirty. But people still struggle to put food on the table here. I've been for a long time. You're a good old bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king. But don't you think you could just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem? He doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. You're not serious. Follow the king? Nah, no way. Oh! The mysterious place in this world will surely find you footing with Lady Yufa making great efforts as one of the king's 6 parsons. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we please, but that's still a dream. That's a dream still among the clouds for the moment.
This is alright.
Still can't believe it, no matter how many times I see a king walking out of the honeybee. Seems pretty much back to how I was compared to this time last year. If Lewis had ended up king, who knows where we end up now. There was that whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. As far as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Lise were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Now I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried. Yo, homie.
Pleasure to see you.
Hello, your master. You see, it's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pots in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All a day's work for the role of adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. Just no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
That reminds me, do you remember Datron, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country's doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we?
This place is...
Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of maybe better than it was before, but there's still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks are hanging for their nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who will die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping that next year's better rather than worse.
This place has really changed.
Let me talk to some of the NPCs too.
Oi!
The clubs and the people crouching next to them along Sunshade Road seem to have cleared out lately. Frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves. Made me anxious just to look at them. I too hope they're feeling like themselves again. It'd be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there. Yeah. He's standing on a barrel matching side.
Let's go see.
Oh, even Katharina's here. Yeah. Only his cat remains in town. He normally sat here if I recall, so the fact that I can't find his cat is...
Yo!
Oh, inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio? Yeah, Captain of the Trading Brigade reporting in. Please report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, ain't it? So I'll not use to call myself captain besides. We've been taking in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know, but don't you worry. I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they were the ones trying to make the world worse. Just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. Delicacy granted tried the day, his eyes would bug out. Not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves. Same. As long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving as we can get. Been concluded. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them. What didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad, because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. Spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is not on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I won't break myself. Only, try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Ah, who am I kidding? A knight who smells, surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujiv outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they become, albeit gradually. They needn't look further than the outcast became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. Look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country
However,
make. Yet he stands for those very people, as simple and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. You speak of your hometown.
Yes.
Indeed. They had shut themselves away, and now they actively engage with others. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We have a ways to go before that day comes. Until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
Alright then.
She's up there, but, you know, I'm actually kind of curious what the... Oh god, my throat is in agony. Holy shit. Hey, it's this bratty kid. Hilda, you really became king. King, king, oh king. The Mag Trader. Your Majesty, surely your kinglessness has no further need of my paltry sums for your Mag. Your Mag? Besides, I heard the Mage's Academy has been restored. Is it true anyone of any status can attend? Original magic. You trying to end reliance on igniters? Only a matter of time till accumulators like these are obsolete then. I think that's great personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the igniter consortium would let it go without a fight. Lycon would still stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either. My throat. Seems rumors of the king running around about Sunshade Row were true. Going to Brian now. Not sure we could take another war. What worries you? Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen, just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think can. As long as people worry, people want weapons, so I guess I'll be in business a good while longer. Yeah.
Well.
Ex-candidate Julian. Run around Sunshade Row at the time for you. You must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Frantrad. History books may not be kind to this era. Goodness, you truly are dense. Didn't you realize how your dangerous ideologies become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames of their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature.
Thank you, Con.
Oh, okay, they're outside. If it isn't, you always are. Okay, I know you've hardly had a chance. I'm gonna need to reduce my speaking. Okay. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Ugh. Maybe I'll speak to the basic NPCs.
But which action to undertake?
Listen! He's the only ass one, you know what I'm saying? Wait, sorry, forget that. I swear I had a point. Anyways. Alright. Oh.
You're kidding.
Glitcha, been a while. No, you must remember me. I'm Sergeant Glitcham the Great. You, oh yeah, from the ship. Yeah, from the general fight. I've been trying to cut back. Actually, when we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul. Draco was the only thing kept me.
I guess.
So I couldn't follow with us after that. So leaving the Charadrius was found. So hard for a pair to find some decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Louis' side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but Lennox joined the brigade. Generous of you. Not sure I would have been anywhere else we complain. Plus, with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. I'm back to drinking for the fun of it. I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're all right.
Oh, very nice.
I know one random NPC I really want to speak to. It's that guard at the gate who was actually really cool, even when I first entered. That guy, Pog NPC. Okay, hold on. I know I could talk to Brigida right now. Like, actually, Pog goated NPC.
All right.
There he is. There's my boy.
Amazing.
King's tribe. I won't catch anyone bad mouthing them now. Not openly, anyway. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos, and that's what caused Luis's rebellion in the first place. He was a real root of all evil here. Lost a good number of friends to it all. Couldn't bring myself more than the death of the last king. Still can't.
Amazing.
Rest in pieces, old fool. Damn. God damn. He's a victim of the last one. Yeah. I think that's valid. I think that's a valid opinion. Yeah, thinking that the original king was actually the big old madness to it. Because as per mentioned, like that whole thing caused a lot of death, but like also as a result of it, it caused a lot of change. Unfortunately, like so it's just something to accept. I'm assuming Nurse is on the Gauntlet Runner. Let's be real here. Makes me nostalgic now, thinking of the strategy meetings we once had. Where's that Nurse? He's got to be somewhere up here, right? Maybe not now. There, oh, he's out here. What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too. I know how it is. At the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now. But something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform, came to gaze upon the road in the way I do. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the road. Not that I'm grateful for the gracious title you given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet? Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that'll deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. Palatial? It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another Relicon? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with the perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Oh hey, Lena! Hiya, boss. So, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, eh? Dang, we were rivals, weren't we? Caden's workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still, lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with. And you'll need a gauntlet runner to get them. Caden Workshop, thanks for your patronage. When Luis dropped the human on the city, I was exercising duty at the Garker. And those soldiers were absolutely terrible. It was rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, you know? Gonna go delay us without hearing someone insulted lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by Samelda, firing through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. You could only know how much the tales of your heroism and courage gave to the cards that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please let me do so now. You truly are a hero king.
Oi!
Saba. Saba! It's you, your majesty. And it seems your reputation remembering even the faces of those in lower ranks is true. Indeed, I am Saba, former maintenance chief. Yep. Part of my research duties. You're too soft, you used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and give us work anyway. Pretty genius making old Basilio captain too. Loses his old crew will fall in line with like wooden soldiers, though I'm not sure that kind of leniency forges nations. Off with you, man. Take care. Oh, my head. Can't believe the honor of this week honor ended up king. Oh yeah. Just remember the day I met you last year. Felt like you had a kind heart, bothering to listen to an old man's folks' tales. So you young man loved by fairies finds happiness.
Thank you.
Kinda wish I did that with everyone else now. I'm sure there were other imagination stories I could have gone for. Said some rude things to you last year until you held the head down now. No hard feelings, right? No trouble, quarrels, haven't quiet down here at all? Might even be worse, now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. Sometimes fists just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red as blood and death is everywhere. It's amusing to see new faces around here. Good change, I think. Yeah, I saw you. That man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question about it. But he wasn't a bad person by any means. Me, I suppose I was fond of him, yeah. I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him. Yeah, there was the corpse here, I remember that. Oh, there you are!
Wait a sec.
That's the cat from the Academia. That place was made of magic. How was it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted room buried in the snow, this shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute. It doesn't bother you at all. He's sure or something. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that? I wonder what His Majesty what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia.
My king.
My king? Oh, there you are. Heard you were in town, so I just had to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. In that case... Did you bring back any souvenirs? Oh, let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist first. Well. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're ready processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back to on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple, or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
On my way back, I met up with Meredith. She's one I trust.
Yeah.
Her throat's been fine. She's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music and me come face to face with magic again. Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, right? Yeesh. When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others, and when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch, with music and magic on my side, I'm going to change the world. Literally a bard. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand? Rella taught me that magic's more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Let me, like, tilt this back. There we go. Ooh, my neck.
Dear me!
Is that not Juno over there? Obviously, you mock me, Your Majesty. I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice because the Elves disappear overnight.
Dear me! Ain't this a pickle?
Brigida! The king himself out browsing the shops? Perhaps we need to drop a royal certificate of appointments. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you recommend? One ignite in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. It was made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors. It's selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children.
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. But there was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigida. I know. I only rose to this position once you became the king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reason for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah yes, you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject this gentle dog to the atrocities committed in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you.
Come again.
Oh god, my neck. Ugh, my throat. Everything hurts.
Alright then.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, huh? Where are you going about town and listening to what people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Courts, where I've been consulting with people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Well, shouldn't Chief Magistrate delegate tasks? That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and should be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become Chief Magistrate. My brother's making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason to try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I
Now that
preach.
you mention it.
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be much more accessible to them. And the people at that church were okay with you being there. I protected conversations with Ovi and the rest. Many who are sick have gotten better and want to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope these people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join in hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
Hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mystari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. The country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun.
Make off.
G'do. Surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty. You ask us to be aghast, not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Saint's Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch and as someone who was saved by the Sancted Faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor.
Keep you, child.
Ah, Batman. Hello there, Your Majesty, as laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I found my position as chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I consider these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all these opinions is indeed hard work, but well worth doing. It won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to, at least a bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority, that's what my father and I wished for, a true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems that rural regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on you.
All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia. But still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones. Oh, it's this guy too.
Hello.
Ugh. Canada Gin, Fortune to bring there's a...
Honestly.
Alright, Lane, I don't think I it's that fork tongue that you got in trouble last time. You're gonna be one move and turn you into Celia. You gotta turn your life around. Curse.
The prince has become magnificent indeed.
The Weather Woman! He's a wait, what is it? Unfortunately, I still have much to learn. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. God, okay, I'm pretty sure I interacted with like every NPC over there. My neck hurts. Okay. Got her.
Right.
Oh. Oh, God, yeah, I need to like take a break from speaking.
Lovely, that.
Oh, Barden. Ah, crack. What an unexpected coincidence. No guards with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself looked at me going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convene for the new year. So, how are things in Martara? Lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mist cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. Please report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears, but our relations between towns is employment up and overall welfare too. Oh, okay. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped to the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That really brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then. I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like, I once, and I would rather manage things at their sole discretion that leaves things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public king can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes.
Then again,
still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. Choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we need for change. Ah, Salva. Okay. There we go. My neck is in dire pain. Oh, that's right. Maria goes to the cathedral for Grius. That's right. That makes sense. Yeah. Hey. Skulking about the city again, aren't we? What'd you say? Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though, which is who is which, I dare not say. It's been years since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'm never gonna get used to that. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk, I actually came out for a bit of breathing myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times, but there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hollians.
Thank you.
I was seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. You need to give yourself some credit, Turtle.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now always it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Fancy a chat?
Yeah, that was probably the case. Cutie alert? Made the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Where'd you go this time?
What a day.
I'm captain of the Seekers Recon team, remember? We travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm ready to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the travel bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come down. I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of our purpose better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs and some of them even picked up new skills.
See you soon, I hope.
Don't you worry, you kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Oh, my neck.
Oh, there.
Okay.
Oh, there.
Huh?
Good day. Oh, it's been quite some time, hasn't it? You matured quite a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears comes down so easily with age. I'm surprised you're here. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juno. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum, seeking instruction on magic, so the villagers were rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Tread, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Oh, Juno, yeah, she'd probably do that. And there you have it. Now then, 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance, and yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So just stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her fresh favorite dishes in her spirit.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Razzle! Oh, Gallican, your highness as well. But that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still knowing that the New Year's celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. Indeed, I need only look upon their smiling faces to see that. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never— oh god damn it, don't hit that button. I never imagined I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with His Highness sitting openly upon the throne. Alcis, are you seeing this as well?
Yep.
You've got a long way to go, but I know Greece will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as a sort of bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role to find the middle ground for both of those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wishes to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We have a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Become a proper kingdom.
Oh, grand.
My stomach is in pain too.
Welcome.
Oh, the artist isn't there. Maybe it's because I haven't actually bought a lot from her. Sergeant Xanth. Yeah, he was the one with a particular attitude, the first one we fought.
I'm left with no choice. Huh.
Yeah, the best fighter. Yep, he was the first one we met.
Hiya.
And the first general to fight, I mean. That is indeed everyone. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Well, let's go visit Maria.
So, that reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then.
That's right.
I remember. This country's turned around since then, no doubt. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure. Maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting ink to it, that means you're gonna make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? So this is what it looks like when it's, like, not torn down. That's cool.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. Inside of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
I do like that Maria is actually one of the bond partners because she's supposed to represent like the future generation.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there? Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Didn't fuss old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. Capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The country isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon.
I think that's fair too. Yeah, they'll be like, "Oh man, the king and his royal highness are slacking off. Don't let them do that."
There he is, over there. See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
What's up?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty.
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Hulkenberg, calm down.
Steady on, Hulkenberg.
Seriously.
Calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
Man.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
I'm really curious what would have happened if I didn't do that.
When we
Like, what are they
fought
going to say here?
appease the
Like,
Dragon God, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
yeah, I wonder if it's going to be like a... Oh! Maybe the Book of the Oh! That might be what the Book of Apocalypse is about. Since we didn't appease the Dragon God, or, like, slay the 4 dragons, the Apocalypse came in because they were taking in too much of the land's Magland, and they, like, overflow.
Nor I.
Something along those lines.
Never
I could
thought
see
the
that.
day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what. Maybe come even back then, even if the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Some days later, New Year's. Hey!
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
Oh, me and the original trio.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer, but he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Yo! Yeah!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
Oh shit.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh boy. Great game. I already talked about it with a friend about my overall thoughts. First of all, holy cow, I expected the game to be over after entering the castle, beating Louise like 3 times. First time, second boss fight, third final boss fight mechanic, you know, that stuff. That didn't happen. Oh god. I am tired, but I'm glad I went through the whole thing, because I feel like stopping in the middle would suck. So, what should I say? Gameplay, very solid. I like it. Obviously, there's a real issue I have, which is the turn counter. And the enemy just getting like horrible when they use Soul Scream. Yeah, that's really annoying, but that's pretty much the main gripe I have with it. I love the job mechanic. Always will. Thanks Final Fantasy. Story, I've already mentioned my complaints over the course of the series to me. There are some really jank parts in the story, and I pointed them out vehemently when I when I played it. Yeah. Basically, the pacing got really weird at some points, and I still believe that. The ending, I do think it stuck the landing hardcore. I really like the way it ends. I am a little sad I don't get to pick the queen, but that's okay. That's okay. Let me think. Music, phenomenal. Pog. Amazing. And what was the last thing? Visuals? Yeah, visuals. I gushed over the visuals and the UI elements like a lot. I really like this sort of Leonardo da Vinci style. I like that sketchy looking style, as well as the painting appeal. It's nice. Yep. I'm assuming I'm not going to skip the credits, so this is what it is. I am so tired. Okay. Love the characters. They're all phenomenal. All the party members, Pog, all great. Overall, you know, the overall message of the story, I love it. Even better, considering the fact that the elections just ended and Trump won. So that's really funny to me. When there's a lot of like discourse over that. So yeah, quite an interesting moment to actually finish this game. All I can really do now is hope it though. It's not like I'm the president of the United States or anything. Being able to, like, I would be a terrible president as well. Like, there's no way I could get anything done. I don't think I'd ever want to be in that much responsibility. Like, kudos to the protagonist. Again, I will once again, which for the record, I will once again reiterate. Holy cow! Please, RPGs, if you're gonna have voice dialogue, give the protagonist their own official name that the other characters can refer to them by, because it would have been pretty cool hearing like King Protagonist, you know, in the final cutscene, you know, like that would have been pretty. What's the word I'm looking for? It's pretty euphoric. Not euphoric. That sounds kind of gross. Pretty satisfying. Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, I love the Academia theme. Yeah, it's very good. Woo boy. Oh yeah, what? That tree. What's that tree about? What's going? Wait, what? Why is there a tree with a bond over it? Is that the Yggdrasil tree? Yggdrasil? No, obviously it has nothing to do with Etrian Odyssey. Like, it's just I'm pretty goddamn confident it's just an Easter egg. You know, I'm gonna look that up real quick while we're going through credits. Etrian, because if I recall, Etrian Odyssey 1 did actually take place in the city of Etria, hence the reason why of the name. And then 2 was Heroes of Blackguard, because you went to a new place. Let's see, so. Oh yeah, there was also the story mode version, the remake. I wonder if that also has the, I wonder if that one actually goes over any potential plot points that, like, gets, like, what's the word, expanded on. There you go. Yep. In order to explore the mysterious Yggdrasil labyrinth from the nearby town of Etria, this is encouraged by the Rada and its chieftain, Vissel, due to the town's prosperity stemming from exploration of the labyrinth. Yep. Entering Lower Sin discovers the post-apocalypse Shinjuku, revealing for the first time that it's actually a far future Earth. Yep. But here's the kicker, like the final boss of that game was like the person who made the Yggdrasil tree and the project, so yeah, that doesn't exist in this game. This is just like it's the Dragon God Temple. Yeah, there's no giant tree that kind of sprouted and to try to save humanity or anything. Unless that tree in particular is just a sprouting at the moment, which I mean, like, I guess there was a giant tree that we just withered away in the beginning. They did mention that, they needed more withering potions, I guess, which maybe, but I highly doubt this takes place in the same world. I actually kind of want to talk about a bit of the setting as well, because I would like to write fantasy novel at some point, or I guess not a novel, you know, whatever. I like the idea of writing a fantasy. So I guess I'll just kind of put this as a talking point for myself personally. I like Magla, using the word Magla, because it honestly makes it really easy for me to conceptualize. It's just like the man in the air. It's like, okay, there you go. It's just a unique word of mana, but like, whatever. Anyways, they specifically have technology to absorb it, and that technology is then used to create igniters, and now these igniters are the tools which that are basically used for not only weapons but now toys and like cleaning utensils. Basically, the future for Brigida and her works is that it seems like Magla is turning into like what we have the equivalent of electrical devices, which is cool, where they have like wind and water magic using to create like pressure washers or something like that. Brooms that clean the floor, basically mops that auto sweep or something like that. They might even have like Roombas at one point. That kind of thought. Which is another way of looking at what's the word? Technological development in the Magic setting. I like it. I do like that a lot. They already mentioned it, but magic is simply something that exists for the people as well. If you release magic with your hopes, and you build your Magla within you by anxiety. The whole point was like there's the two go hand in hand, where you're going to feel anxious. It's not possible to really avoid, but you should find hope in the situation regardless. Because and you should also like not like blind faith like the whole Sanctus arc that was going on, but to like take matter into your own hands. Don't just accept your anxiety, push into the unknown, and just go out and discover the answers yourself, kind of thing. And that's how they use magic, basically. Nevertheless, again, with the igniters kind of like prompting electrical growth. Electrical device growth, or Magla device growth. It's the Samu of It makes for an interesting dynamic between, you know, the future of the people being able to just use magic themselves, but also having devices, igniters, where they don't want to use it. It's a luxury to use igniter to clean, instead of like, oh yeah, I cast prestidigitation, clean this floor. Instead, you have the igniters like, okay, well this will do it as long as I just like push a button. So even despite having magic at their fingertips to make it easier to do things compared to physical maneuvering, it's just like, well, nah. Anyways, there's the credits. That's the end of the credits. The Great
Dear
Seeker.
guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh? What? Is that is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
This is my
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over in a new game. Currently owned items, with some exceptions, money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Yes. Yeah, let's just put it in there. It's gonna have a little star next to it. Yep. Some final thoughts are not opinions, I guess, because I just kind of thought of it. I like the ending, like that particular end credits, with more like talking about how fantasy should. He hopes that this fantasy will be able to affect our reality. Because that was the whole first question when you started a new game. Do you believe fantasy has an effect on reality? And I think I said yes, and because I reasoned the same way, where the power of a fantasy novel can actually change your perception on the world or something like that. Something like it could have influenced you to make certain decisions. There you go. I just noticed that like drone copter. What in the world is happening up there? What is going on? There is another minor critique for lore-wise. I don't really know much about the Hero Kings. Perhaps if it was under the archetypes section, because that's gonna go into the cutscene, isn't it? Hold on, let me Yeah, it's going into the whole cutscene title screen. And I don't oh wait. Crap, hold on, that what? Great, hold up. Now I need to go back. I need to wait again. I saw a new screen. Hold on. That's weird. What was it? The Hero Kings. I'm pretty sure they probably did talk more about the Hero Kings and the lore behind them. Probably in the archetype descriptions, maybe, but nothing I could find other than the Fiesta locations, basically, the cool artworks that Neuros made, you know? Anyways, it seemed like there was a new thing. I'm gonna actually wait a little longer to see if I can get it. I don't know how long I waited here for, though, so hopefully it's not too long. I am very tired. But it looked like there was a new there we go. It looked like there was a new opening screen, interestingly enough. At least I don't remember it opening with the book in hand. Okay, hold on. So don't just like okay. There we go. Oh wait, no. One more time. There we go. So there's that.
I trust this.
Suffice. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm going insane. I thought there was a new little scene. I thought there was a brief new scene. I thought I saw the book somewhere, but I guess I'm just going insane. That happens every now and then. I'm also just really fucking tired. I'm going to go to sleep now. But yeah, no, I love this game. Great game.